Oh, I forgot about this one. Did I fix it? I fixed it. Hello, Tiffany. Hello, JJ. Hello, Layla. Hello, 11. Hello, 11. Hello, Kiwi. Hello, Venus. Hello, Isabel. Hello, Lady Raven. Da boss bitch. Hello. Hello, Mama. Leaving my in-laws soon. See you in a bit. Bye, Mama. Hey, Suani. Hey, Citrica. Hello, Shannon. You've been thinking about me. Hello. Hello, Isabel. Hello, Anna. Hello, Vicky. Hello, Haley. Hi. Hello, Jocelyn. Hello, Crystal. Hello, Heraclea. Hello, Shady Lane. Hello, Desiree. Hello, Lynette. Hello, Eliza. Hello, Jennifer. Hello, Callie Ray. How are all my friends doing? TikTok, can you see Kali, or is it just YouTube that can see Kali sitting on my desk over here? Okay, Isabel, sounds good. Hello, Moon Goddess. Dun-dun. Welcome, everybody. Happy Monday. It's Monday. Hello, Emma. Oh, yay. I'm so glad you could join us today. About to start dinner. Chef Desiree, what are we making for dinner? Hello, Moon Goddess. I think I said hello to you already, but I don't remember. Hello, Sheratina Panky. I love you. I'm so glad to see you. I'm so sick today. Oh, no. I'm sorry that you're sick, but I'm glad we could brighten your day. Hello, Enlightened. The new house is amazing. Thank you so much for asking. Hello, Jess. Woo! I won't be very good on the likes tonight. That's okay, girl. How are you feeling? Hello. Hello, Carissa. Hello, Picture. Hello, Beautifully Pierced. Hello, Katie. Yes. Hello, Krista. Whoa, shit, I'm dropping stuff. Hello, Tina. Hello, George. Hello, Mommy. Just in time for stories to entertain me while I'm doing the dishes and making dinner. Nice, Kylie Ray. How was the recording? It was great, guys. Recording the audiobook was great. I was so nervous, but it was fine. It was actually really super fine. We did it in 2 days, which was great. Usually I stay up watching your live after it's over after work, worth every second. Oh, Emma, it's so long. I'm glad that you watched them, though. Thank you so much for watching. I'm glad you're able to join us. I'm in bed with wine and Wingstop. I couldn't have come at a better time. Perfect. Chef Desiree is cooking Mexican-style chicken, rice, and beans. Hello, Jen Jen. No worries at all, Jen Jen. Stiff, sore, exhausted. Oh, man. Hello, Leanne. Hello, Khalees. Linda, we're matching today? Twinsies. Hello, Slim. Hello, Madeline. It's 1 a.m. for you. Hello, Nicola. I'm sneaking a break to say hi. I'll be back at 8. Sounds good, Shar. Sounds good. I'm going to try to stay awake as much as I can since I'm sick like crazy. Oh, no. What's wrong? Hello, JT. I'm saying JT. I don't know if it's JT Hagerman or J Fagerman. You're letting your kids make their own pizzas tonight? That's so fun. I'm 29 with pregnant and have a broken foot, and I just found out that I have a fracture in my knee. Oh, God. I had no idea it was this late. I was just going to start working on my SW story. Do it! You have time. How long will it take you to write it? We could save you for last. You have a terrible cold. Oh, no. Don't trust me to walk. Hello, Felicia. I watch them over and over again. Haven't played in the background while I'm cleaning on the house or doing crafts. I love it. That's amazing. Girl, how'd you do that pregnant? Tina, thank you for the heart me. And La Chica, thank you for the rose. Yeah, no. Well, TikTok, you can kind of see Kali. She's right here. This is her. But YouTube can see her more. How was everyone's weekend? What did everybody do this weekend? What did I do this weekend? What did I do this weekend? 4 to 5 hours, including editing. I need to really focus, so I'll send it next time. Sounds good, Jess. Sounds good. AirPods in, and now you're my entertainment while dealing with the horses. Oh, the horses. I want to come hang out with the horses. I don't know why I thought that was a random head by you. It's the cat. I decorated my back porch for Halloween. It's never too early. I happen to disagree. I think it's way too early. It is July. It's July 29th. I walked into Hobby Lobby the other day to get some little fairy garden stuff. I was like looking around for stuff. And I walked in and there was all this fall shit out. Halloween shit, fall shit, Christmas shit. I literally wanted to turn around and walk back out. Stop rushing me, guys. Not you guys, but like the world, all the stores. Stop rushing it. Let's just like be where we are. Like we are in July right now. We are in July. Jennifer agrees. I know never too early for spooky season. It does look like the back of a head. Oh my God, it does look like the back of a head. Like Uncle Matrix's head, like a big buzzed head. Never too early for Halloween. You have a lot of people that agree with you, but I just do not. July 5th and onwards for Halloween. July 5th? What the fucking shit, guys? How long will I be live? Like 4 hours. 8, 9, 10. Like four-ish hours. Boring. I've been trying to figure out how to tell my quantum immortality story. You just write it down. I found I'm going to be an auntie for the 3rd time. Woo! Congratulations! Penelope and I went camping with the Cub Scouts. So much walking. It's great exercise. I can't wait to go camping. I'm going camping in a few weeks. My boyfriend and I are fighting, so I spent a lot of time on the treadmill just burning off my anger. I'm sorry you guys are fighting, but that's a good way to burn off your anger. Your cat got run over, Tina. I'm so sorry to hear that. Craft stores do it so you have time to make crafts for the holidays. I think they do it because they want you to buy shit. I seen it yesterday and flipped out. Hell yeah, enjoy the moment. That's what I'm saying, man. The world of retail. I got married on Wednesday and had a fab day, but so glad not to have wedding stress anymore. Congratulations, Natalie. I hope your wedding was everything that you wanted it to be. That's amazing. Hi, Tucci. Okay, sounds good, Slim. I couldn't keep up on the mile hike. Oh, I'm sorry. You played disc golf. I tagged you on one of videos earlier. I hope you watch it. I did not watch it. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I get tagged on in a million things a day, so I do not get to watch all of them. I try my best. I'm stressing because I'm behind on starting Christmas cards. What the fuck? A man snapped his fingers in my dream and it woke me up. What man? Hello, nighttime ghost girl. You're washing your dog. Sounds good, Carrie. Hello, Jojo. That is all that matters, Shady. That is all that matters. Okay, hold on. I gotta go back this way. School supply shopping. My son is in 2nd grade and gets all the fancy folders and notebooks this year. He started last week. That's awesome. Wait, he started school last week? It's July. Plot twist, it's Uncle Matrix wearing a Russian hat. Last minute baby prep, washing her clothes and packing the bag and such. Oh, Jess. Oh, that's exciting. Yes, live in the moment. Thank you. I arose from a coffin once July 4th ended. It's Summerween. Oh my God, Desiree. Craft stores are the only ones that make sense to me so people can make all their things ahead of time. Department stores are what gets me. Yes. I went to, Shannon says, congrats on the nuptials. I went to a New Kids on the Block concert. That sounds really fun. Sharatina said, sorry, Tina. Rest in peace, you pretty kitty soul. Bigfoot and UFO are on TV right now. Hey, how's my mic sounding? Because I'm still having mic problems after the audiobook recording. So I changed a couple of settings and I think it's okay for right now. But I do have I found somebody on Fiverr that like does this, like figures out your audio settings for you for recording in OBS. So hopefully it'll get better, but. Hey, Auntie, can I have some good vibes go out? Our cat hasn't been feeling well. Oh. Yes, I hope he feels better. Mic is perfect. Crisp. Okay, good. Good. Hi from Belgium. Hello. You had an earthquake last night and Lily thought a ghost was shaking her bed. Oh my God. I noticed in the videos only one side of my headphones can hear your stuff. Really? Wait, which videos? I'm struggling to figure out if I'm in a dream or reality. I mean, this is our reality. But is it your regular reality is the question. Hey, Ashley. Hey, Auntie. We have an appointment tomorrow. He's 17. I'm sending so many good vibes to you, Tabby. I hope your kitty's okay. Natalie, thank you for the heart me. Nighttime Ghost Girl, thank you for the heart me. And Thena, nope. Anita, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community. TikTok, please welcome Anita to the Glitch community. The Glitch in the Matrix ones. That's really weird. The videos that I'm making on my phone. So that's weird. They should be normal. King Clark! Hello! Hello, Vea. Not Vea. Vi? I know, I'm saying that definitely wrong. I'm so sorry. There is stuff happening and I'm not sure if it was a dream or if it really happened. Ooh. Welcome. You're going to love it here. Yes. I got it right the first time. Via. Hello, Steph. How are you? Let me see if we have any stories on. Thank you, Lisa B. We love you too. Do I have any stories in here? I have one story in Discord. Let me start this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Chesh. TikTok. Do I have a mimic or something else? Part 2. It's super short and there's a picture of the mirror. Ooh. Okay. We have spots for 9 more stories right now, my friends. So if anybody has stories, you just let me know the name of your story in the chat and I shall write you down. Hey, Cassie. Oh, how are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. Guys, if you want to send stories in, you can send them to auntiematrix@gmail.com. It is on the screen for TikTok and it is in the chat for YouTube, auntiematrix@gmail.com. Hello, Daniela. Vicenza, thank you so much. Have you always felt glitch in the Matrix or a sixth sense since you were little? Me? No. Actually. Good, working per usual. Figured. I'm glad everything's good over there with you. I recently shared a time glitch story on my TikTok. Should I tag you? You can if you want, but I'm not going to share that on live here. We read stories that were emailed. The cat is Collie in the background. Yes, that is Collie. Yes. Love from, and there's a flag, and I don't know what flag that is, but hello, where are you from? What flag is that? I have an odd yet serious question for anyone. My 16-year-old son, who is autistic, recently was asking me questions, which makes me think he may be confused about his sexuality, and I need some advice. I'm in Discord. What kind of questions, Jen? If you're comfortable you're comfortable talking about it, I'm assuming because you're talking. This is a ragdoll kitty. This is one of my 4 kitties, Blue Dynamite. Hello, hello. She's a ragdoll. Blue Dynamite, we have to read your story still, right? Can I put you on the list for number 2? I was excited to read it, and then you weren't here the other day. A Haunting in the Dollhouse, right? I have it written down still. Perfect. Let me write you down. Blue Dynamite. YouTube. Haunting in a Dollhouse. Ooh! In a dollhouse. Gotcha. Boom. You can't see her? She's right here. Oh, on TikTok you can't see her because the camera's cut off. Well, this is her body. Thank you. Thank you, Jennifer. They are so pretty. You have a ragdoll too? A big boy named Charlie? It's awesome. Hello from the UK. Hello. Natasha's doing great. So Natasha actually she had her 60-day blood work done, 60 days of treatment. And the vet called today and said that everything looks great, like FIP wise. However, her red blood cell count is pretty high, which is weird, he said. And he said he's not sure if it has to do with the medication that she's taking. Maybe that's something that happens with the medication that she's taking. And then he also said that it might be that she's dehydrated. So, but I see her, she drinks all the time. So he suggested that we give her more wet food, because we give her 1 serving of wet food a day, and then we give them 1 serving of wet food a day, and then they free feed on dry food, and they have like a water fountain to drink out of and stuff. So he suggested that we do a second serving of wet food and put a little water in that. But I'm not sure why her red blood cell count is high. I'm wondering if it has to do with the medication. I wrote in my Facebook group, but I haven't, no one's answered me yet. Thank you for asking though, but she's acting fine. Her personality wise, she's acting fine. She's playing like a psycho, running around like crazy. She's eating, she's going to the bathroom, she's drinking. Definitely right, me, Jill. Definitely. You have the same shirt that I'm wearing, Cassie. Oh, twinsies. Boom. This was from Haley. I have some paint on it from when I was painting the house one time. So mad at myself that I got paint on it. I don't know why I wore it. Uncle Matrix has the same one. She got one for me and then one for Uncle Matrix because he was jelly. Kelly, you emailed a story a few weeks ago. Kelly, what is the name of your story? Kelly Ziegler on TikTok. I'll write you down. You can be number 3. Hello, Silver. I work with teens and young adults with autism in a group home. I'd love to help. Layla, are you in the Discord? Because Jen is in the Discord. Jen said, yesterday he said, what would you do if I say I'm bi? He never came right out and said that he was. I told him it doesn't matter. I love you the same regardless of who you like or date. I will always love you. I think you did perfect there. Let me see if this person's in the Discord. Hold on one second. She's on the edge. I can see her floofs. Hello, Robin. Sounds good, Averly. You'll send your story this week? Yes, Natasha is the cat that we took to the vet actually a couple months ago. Hello, Samantha. Thank God I do not have a story. Your email is your name. Okay, let me write it down. Kelly.Ziegler. All right, you are number 3. Eliza, you finally started watching SPN. Tell me about it. Do you like it yet? The first season's a little bit slow, so just stick with it, please. My mom texted me and she passed a year ago. That's the subject. Ooh, Mojo! What's up, friend? Hello, Stacy. Hello, Bulldog. How are you? Jennifer, I have 3 dogs, some guinea pigs, and 15 reptiles. 15! Holy smokes. Jen said I didn't push it since he didn't seem ready, but I don't know how to go about it. Wait, where's the person? We're on season 14 and I'm sad it's ending soon. Oh my God, how the fuck are you watching this so fast, Jess? You're on season 14 already? We're like in the middle of 15 for our second go around, but we haven't been able to watch a lot lately. I haven't actually watched the Winchesters. I can hear an owl next to my room. I'm the only one hearing it. Owls freak me out because of the fourth kind. Layla, where are you? Layla, are you in the Discord, Layla? Mixed reviews, but you liked it. You are. Okay, Layla, Jen, you're also in the Discord. You guys are both in Discord. Jen, there's someone on TikTok named Layla who would love to help. She said, I said it before, but she said she works with teens and young adults with autism in a group home that she'd love to help. You guys can connect on Discord. Chicken and quaffles! Okay, fine, you all win. I'll rewatch SPN. Love it. I think you did amazing. All a child wants is a supportive parent. Yes. Yep. I think that's the best. He'll come around and talk to you when he's ready. Just make sure he knows you love him and no matter what, which of course you did already. I think that's the best thing. I do that with my daughter. If she wants to talk about something, I listen to her without judgment. Just like listen without judgment and just like make them know that it's okay for them to talk to you. And they'll keep coming back and talking to you, you know? Layla, in Discord, she is Jen or Jennels Awesome 84. Why don't you both like write something in the Discord right now? Like, hey, I'm Jen, and hey, I'm Layla, and then you can find each other. Yes, Doppelin, how are you? Wait, Doppelin, did you tell me what? Were you the person that put the flag and I didn't know what flag it was? Where are you from? What flag was that? Victoria, hello. Emily said, I got autism as well, so I can give an insider's look kind of if needed. That's good too, Emily. Thank you. Oh, Jen, I meant, you can go on TikTok if you want, but I meant like if you both go in the Discord and just like say who each other is, because then you'll be able to like DM on Discord, or you can DM on TikTok, wherever you'd like to DM. Robin, thank you for the heart me. Jojo, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community. Everybody on TikTok, please welcome Jojo to the Glitch community. And Susanna, thank you for the heart me. Melmo, you did not miss anything. Hello from Jamaica. Hello, Pineapple. You did not miss anything, Victoria. We just started. We're just chatting. The pets take dedication. The lizards and guinea pigs are from various neglect and rescue situations. I love them all, but I have quit taking in temporarily as I'm at my limit with my... that's a lot of fucking reptiles. I can see why you're at your limit, but I love that you're helping out animals. Hello, Gigi. Hello from Hawaii. Oh, I'm coming to visit. Drewski, why are you yelling Kamala? Come on. I'm thinking of, oh my God. I hid everything from my mom when I was young and I still don't. She gets mad at literally everything. Yep. Yeah, you just gotta you gotta let them know that, you're open to hearing anything and that you'll just listen. Hello from the UK. Hello. Oh, you went to see Hamilton. How is that? Hello from Scotland. I love that people are tuning in from all over the world. It's so, so cool. I just commented on your TikTok asking you to upload more lives and vids to YouTube. Well, here I am. Hello, Scarlett from Australia. Yes. This does make it to YouTube. Yes. All my lives are recorded and they are posted on YouTube. I love your lives. It makes me happy. Hey, Melmo. It makes me happy that you're happy. Hello from Norway. Hello. Hello, Randy. Both my boys talk to me about everything, Amy. I think that's amazing. And then they'll tell you stuff you really don't want to know. Yes, Jess. Or they'll ask you the hard-hitting, weird, awkward questions. I get so many awkward, awkward questions. Hello from Denmark. Hello from South Texas. Hello, my friends. My friends. Germany. Oh, I'm half German. I'm half Italian, half German. I got high functioning autism. I wasn't diagnosed officially until I was 18 or 19. Kind of stupid how I got diagnosed. What do you mean? How did you get diagnosed? He's been asking me questions like that for days now, and I always just want to ask him if he's attracted to boys. But again, I don't want him to feel pushed and then not want to talk to me anymore. That's completely understandable. That's hard enough with someone without autism. So I can't imagine it's more of a delicate situation with him, you know, making sure that you're saying the right thing. Hello, Victoria. I think I said hello, but I don't remember. Hello, Yams. I love that you say chatteroos. Hello, Shania. Hello, Turbear. Hello, John. John, I don't think Brooke's here yet. Your blanket is... Hannah. Oh, your blanket is done and in New York on Long Island. I just need to send a note in the mail and my sister some money for shipping. Oh my God, Hannah, I forgot you were making me a blanket. I'm so stoked. Woo! Thank you so much. I can't wait. I missed you too, Shania. I find reptiles fascinating. I've mostly been surrounded by my furry babies, and my dad used to own birds, but I love to own a lizard, a turtle, or a snake, but my mom has a phobia. Oh. Hello from New Zealand. Hello, Rochelle. You were just thinking of Kamala? Hello, Ashley. You think you just fell out of a coconut tree? Oh my God, friends. I don't get political, but like, let's go, Kamala. Woo! Okay. We're not gonna, but we'll not be political. She's a football practice with her boys. Okay, I forgot you guys are besties. I would say don't worry, I'll bully John until Brooks gets here, but I can't commit right now. Coconuts! I love everyone's pointing at the coconut tree. Hiya from Nottingham, Robin Hood County, UK. Hello, Nottingham. Yes. Woo! My goodness. Like, first time I've had a hope in a very long time. Just want to say that. I haven't read any stories yet, no. I figured you forgot because it took me so long. No worries. Hello, Curtis. I am at the new house. This is my new office. Da, 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 da. Oh my goodness. Hello, Mara. I literally feel like a weight has been lifted on my chest. I felt like, yes, Layla. I felt doomed for so long. Yes. I was watching The Boys the other day and thought about you. I love the supernatural Easter eggs. Yes. I don't watch The Boys, but I heard about the supernatural. Can someone tell me the context of Kamala and the coconut tree? She said in a speech, it's all over the internet. You can just like Google it and you can see her saying it. That her mom, it's like a saying that her mom used to say. And it was like, you think you just fell out of a coconut tree? You exist in the context of everything and everyone that came before you, or something like that. I don't remember the exact phrase, but she says, you think you just fell out of a coconut tree? And she like laughs, and they made it into like a whole song, and like it's a whole meme thing. But now it's like, that's like the Project Coconut Tree or something like that is what everyone's saying. But just like look it up and you'll see. I had to look it up too, because I was like, what is happening? What is everyone talking about with this coconut tree? Hello, Sonia. I love that Bobby Singer is still his character name. Wait, where? Who? When? Good morning / evening from QLD Australia. Hello, Grace. Thank you, Curtis. It sounds like something my mom would say. She says, you think I just fell off a turnip truck? Oh, really, Jess? Gonna have to look up this coconut tree too thing. Not heard of it yet. Yes, look it up. Oh, on The Boys. Hi, Auntie. Now you can go to cardio with all my Matrix family entertaining me. Yes. What are you doing for cardio? I've been rewatching the Man-Eater edit nonstop. Wait, what's the Man-Eater edit? Did I see that one? I also love that other like viral song that's out right now with fucking The guy that Trump just picked for to be his vice president. I can't think of anything right now. Hi, Donna. Stairmaster for an hour. God bless you. Hello, Ashley. Thank you, Sonia. Yes, the boss bitch. What are you up to? What are you up to? Yes, you know what I'm talking about? The song that they made was like, oh, I'm a never Trump guy. I'm a never Trump guy. Literally obsessed with it. Thank you, friends. I don't know why I couldn't remember his name. Whoever was willing to talk to me, I just said hello in general so you can message me. Oh, it was Layla. Layla, Jen wrote in the Discord and she said hello in general so you can see who it is. Hello, Angela. Hey, Tammy. Or I could watch Supernatural on my cardio. You could. You heard that one? JD Vance Advanced Refrigeration. Got it. I'll go right over. Layla's going over. Wait, what are you saying? It's cringy, but so good. Watch from Blunt. An hour? Someone said an hour? Melting face. The show I'm watching has the aliens dude in it with the hair. I'm intrigued by the connection they're trying to apply with Bigfoot and aliens. Interesting. Look up the Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman song. Oh my God. Wait, did anybody see Deadpool? We saw Deadpool on Thursday. If you haven't seen it, it was so good. It was so funny. They did such a good job. The fight scenes were amazing. I'm not going to give you any spoilers. I'm just saying it was really good. It was so good. From the show, watch it. From is the show? What are you saying, friends? What time is it where you are? Peaches, it is 7:34 p.m. It was the best intro. Oh my God. Yes, the intro is so good. You just saw it today. So good. Oh, it's called From. I thought you were forgetting a word. It's called From. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Stories might start at 8, actually, because it's 7:30. We'll see. I hate credit theaters. I wait 2 weeks. We can't wait 2 weeks. Like, Uncle Matrix needs to go on opening day. He just needs to. He needs to. You may be going to see it this weekend. It's so good. Did you? It's okay. Oh, I'm so happy to be here. My old man's uncle passed away, and his mama had her 3rd heart attack the day after because we buried him today. Oh, my goodness. I'm so sorry, Victoria. I love you so much. Hello, little Anunnakis. Hello, Brooke. I'll be back around 9, hoping I don't miss the drawing game at football practice. Love you. Have fun at football practice. You're going to go watch Deadpool this weekend? Don't know if you saw it or not, but I meant to say I figured you forgot because it took me so freaking long. I'm using talk to text. I did see that. Yes, Hannah. Sorry, no problem at all. Hi, Brooke. Bye, Brooke. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, sounds good. I see all the Marvel movies with my son in the theater, though. Yes. Oh my God. Wait, what's happening with these subscriptions? Holy smokes. Okay, hold on. I said to Jojo, then Susanna had a heart me. Pineapple, thank you for the heart me. Naomi, thank you for the heart me. Peach, thank you for the 5 panther paws and the heart me. Chesh, thank you for the heart me. Hariklia, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. I'm pretty sure I thought you were already a member of the Glitch community, but if you weren't, welcome, welcome, welcome. Kelly, thank you for the heart me. And then Peach, holy smokes, you sent 10 subscribe. Is that 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't even see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Holy crap. Peach, hi. And thank you so fucking much for sending all those subscriptions. What do we have? Katie got a subscription. Ashley, AVC, like AVIC. Tucci, Carissa, Isabella, Kelsby, Lady Raven, Naomi, and Nicola Ridgewell Thompson all got subscriptions. Welcome to the Glitch community. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Peach. Donna, thank you for the 2 heart puffs and the rose. Woo! How are you, my darling? Understandable. Understandable. Hi, Allie. How are you? Did anyone happen to see who's going to play Doctor Doom in the new Avengers? Yes. Well, I didn't see, but Uncle Matrix told me. Oh my God. Holy smokes. Naomi, thank you for the 16 roses. Peach, thank you for the 1 million Panther paws. Holy crap. 5 more Panther paws. Thank you so much. And Naomi, thank you for the rose. People can buy subscriptions for other people. How do we claim it? LOL. Steph, so you can send subscriptions. Like you can buy subs, but they go to random people. So you just have to be in the chat and you might randomly get one if people send them. It's a way to support a creator and also give back to the community. Sonia, I don't even know who that person is. I'm not familiar with the comics. Not watching Deadpool, not big on the super violence and gore of his movies usually have, then do not watch it because it's super, there's a lot of blood. It's super inappropriate. No, I know who our DJ is. I meant I don't know who Doctor Doom is. Or is that who you said, Doctor Doom? Yeah, I don't know who Doctor Doom is. Yes, thank you, Emily. Yeah, see, someone said, who exactly is Doctor Doom? I recognize the name, but I'm not familiar with the comic. Same, I'm not either. You're not alone, Shania. You're not alone. You're never alone. Friends, we need one more Panther paw, and Peach pretty much sent all of them except one on TikTok. If someone wants to send one Panther paw. Doom is a flamboyant disaster. Did you not see the original Fantastic Four? I've never really seen, you know what, I like randomly saw Fantastic Four movies, but I wasn't really into them. They were just like on the TV. So I've never actually watched the Fantastic Four movies. I also really haven't watched the X-Men movies. Like I just a little bit know about the X-Men. I did watch Logan. I know a little bit about Wolverine, but Yam said Dr. Doom's from Fantastic Four. Yes, yes, yes. TikTok keeps crashing. Bomp. Cat Mom, thank you for the Panther paw. And Layla, thank you for the friendship necklace. And Donna, thank you for the Hi Bear. And Queen, thank you for the heart me. Whoop, whoop. Donna, thank you for the Panther paw as well. Natalie, thank you for the 8 community fests. Friends on TikTok, the best way to support me right now is to tap that screen, sending those likes, and also to send your team gifts if you have some, and share the live. YouTube, the best way to support me is to share the live or press that like button. You have to back out and press the thumbs up button like you would like any other YouTube video. You can only do that once, unfortunately, but those are the ways that you can support me. For free. Those are the free ways you can support me. If you want to support me using Moolah, you can subscribe, or you can become a YouTube member, or you can send gifts and stuff. Kelly, thank you so much for sharing the live. Everybody, thank you so much for sharing the live. I like the 90s cartoon of X-Men, but I hate what they do to the movies. Yes, you know what? Hold on a second. What are you doing back here? Can we not? Let's leave. How about that? Okay, goodbye. My kitty was in the corner doing God knows what. Huh. I used to be really into the comic book world, but since moving to a rural town, it's hard to keep up. Ooh, look at me. Beautiful color. We have not done a house tour yet. We were going to do one today. I love my new home. I'm thinking about doing a house tour tomorrow. It would only be on TikTok because I don't have any kids tomorrow. I don't think. Watch now, I'll get one because I said I want to do a house tour. Hello, Nessa. Peach, thank you for the 112 cheer you ups. Holy shit. Kelly, thank you for the 2 team bracelets. I appreciate you so, so much. But like what time, like should I, if I'm going to do a house tour, if I get to do a live tomorrow night again, That would start around 7. So if I did a house tour, should I just like start an hour earlier and do a house tour? Or should I like do a house tour on my phone and then I'll like get off and then like switch over so I can go on live? Or do you guys think I should do it like earlier in the day or something? I mean, what do you think? What does everybody think? Whoever asked about what you get for being a subscriber. So if you're a TikTok live subscriber or if you become a YouTube member, you get a little badge next to your name. And you also get access to 20 something emotes that only subscribers can use. If somebody can put them in the chat, that would be super. And you get a special role in Discord. Oh my God, Bulldog, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Glitch community. I appreciate you. YouTube, please welcome Lady Bulldog to the Glitch community. Whatever works for you. Before live, around this time again. An hour before probably works best. Doing it right before makes sense to me, but I'm around all day so what the fuck. Anything works for me. Not at 7 to 10:45 tomorrow. Is that AM, Hannah? If I miss it, it's not like I can't watch it when I'm not busy. That's true. You can. Thank you for putting them in the chat. There is all of the emotes that you get access to. Whenever makes you at peace, we are here for your mama. Thank you. Before live, just before live. I sound like a fun person to party with. I don't really party. I used to party when I was young. Now my party is being snuggled up binge watching shows on my couch. And I make my subscriptions the cheapest that I possibly can. So I don't even remember what they are on TikTok. What is it? $1.99? $2.99? Something like that? And what's on YouTube? I don't even remember. An hour before, where have you been, Jarn? I've been here. Where have you been? You lost my account. It's because TikTok hates me. I love you too. Make sure you search me out. Poll for the house tour time. Ooh. Hello, Nadia. Hello, the 6 of us. The elevator. What elevator? Anytime works for me. Sounds good, Eliza. Most important is something that helps keep her what she's doing and what we love. Yes, to boss bitch. It helps me because I am a content creator. That is my full-time job. $1.99 on YouTube. Thank you, Haley. Sounds like the best party. Yes. Same. The rave days are over. I will say that I do miss going dancing. I don't drink anymore. I do not miss drinking. I do not miss the crowds of fucking people. But I miss dance. I love to dance. I would go out just to dance. Could dance for hours. Especially to like a live band. I love a live band. Oh my God, I love to dance. Wait, can I just say something? Can I have a question? I have a question. Your sound is off and yours in like slow-mo. Is something wrong with my sound, guys? Yes. But I want to go out and dance, but I don't want to deal with the rest of it. Is the thing. I wanted to subscribe on TikTok forever, but I'm not 18, so it won't let me. Oh man, Emma, it doesn't let you. Hello, Christy. Sounds good, Emma. Sound is fine. Okay, cool. I can't dance. My parents were Pentecostal preachers, but I did bring charisma. I have a question. Are there any young children here? And when I say young children, I don't mean real children. I mean like, I'm 41. Like, are there any like 20, maybe even 30-year-olds that still go out like to bars and clubs and stuff? Raise your hand. You're back. Hello, Mama. Never. Hannah says never. Oh, I don't go out. 25 and I don't. 37 and I still go out. 32. Okay, if there's anyone. So I have heard, I'm 28 and I do. I have heard in like random videos, I keep seeing these I have another question after this. I keep seeing these random videos about people like millennials talking about when we used to go out and how apparently like now when you go out, like everyone's just like standing around on their phones basically, and it's like so low key. Because when we went out, it was a shit show. No one was on their phones. Everyone was on the fucking dance floor, dancing, getting drunk, being crazy. Like, it was crazy. And people are saying that, like, now that's not what it is. People just, like, sit around on their phones. Is that true? Oh, no, we dance even now. Okay, Kelly says yes. We weren't saying Gen Z doesn't dance. I go to dance. Okay. We were insane. No, it's so good. We get to vape in the club, wear trainers. What do you mean trainers? It's lame now. Going home sweaty and exhausted. We had time, yes. It was a shit show 15 years ago. Yes, it was a shit show. Always a shit show. I hide in the corner when I go out. People are making videos and being cute. People are making videos, right? People are sitting there with their phones making videos and stuff. Gen Z doesn't dance with their arms in the air. Why? You got to put your arms in the air when you dance. Trainers and sneakers. Oh, I went out my sneakers anyway. I never dressed up. I always went out in my sneakers. My front desk girl showed me a video of a rave and everyone was just standing around. That is not a fucking rave, boo. I'm 48 from 6 to 10 live band home for bed at 11, but dance. I don't dance, but usually I'm still alive for the party. I think it depends on where you go. Okay. Come to Zumba. Oh my God, I love Zumba. Zumba is so fun. People don't go out much because of COVID. Touch the sky. If you're not making a fool of yourself dancing, are you even dancing? Yes. Oh my God. One of the last, this was like years ago, but I remember it was somebody like mean girls to me when I was out. One of the last times I was out dancing my face off. There was a band playing. I don't give a fuck. I just dancing my face off. And like some girl next to me like tapped me on the shoulder that was younger than me. And she's like, wow, you're a really good dancer. I was just like, thanks. And I just kept dancing. But like, ew, mean girlsing me? Like, go fuck yourself, man. I'm only there for the 90s music. I'm 23 and I've never even like gone out. Oh my God. We used to pregame and we used to get ready and then we used to go out at like 10 and then we would be out until like the club literally closed. I don't drink anymore, but I'm in my 20s. In my 20s, I partied enough. My bestie's 24. She has enough energy for the both of us. I'm about to be 47. I still go to live rock shows and mosh. You still mosh? I never mosh. That's scary. Pre-game champagne. I'm 26. I've never really gone out like that. I haven't had fun bar experiences, so I avoid. Oh, yeah. My scene was very different. Now I pre-game for the jumping place with my kids. Out to 4 a.m. Back at work at 8 a.m. Yep. Mosh, like a mosh pit is like everyone's literally, it's actually really dangerous. That's why I would never go in there. But a mosh pit is like a bunch of people literally just like jumping around at each other and like slamming their bodies together, I feel like, right? That's how do you describe a mosh pit? My life consists of raving to Miss Rachel. I partied so hard before kids. I'm glad I got that out of my system before kids. I'm a boomer and I'd go out dancing if I had a friend to go with, but only 90s and 2000s music. That's the best music, Linda. Woo! Exactly. Now I go and have drinks. It takes me 3 days to recover. That's why I stopped drinking. That's honestly one of the reasons I stopped drinking, Chris. Is because I was like, well, I don't want to feel sick for literal ever. Shania, thank you for the heart me. Jackie for the heart me. Jarn, thank you for the roses. Jackie, thank you for the team bracelet. Jarn, thank you for the rose. Zelda and Stephanie, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you both so much. Welcome to the Glitch community. TikTok, welcome Zelda and Stephanie to the Glitch community. Mosh pit, running in circles while kicking. A22 beating is basically a mosh pit. Mosh is fighting without arms. I described it pretty good. Okay. Lichika, thank you for the rose. My stupid ex broke his back in a mosh pit. Came out screaming he was Jesus and the Holy Ghost. What? What the fuck? You just need to follow up drinking night with liquid IV. No, I'm so good on no drinking. I'm so good. Thank you so much, though. I used to work my way up to the band, but now I don't go to concerts. Well, whenever I would go see, there was one band that we used to go see all the time. I don't know if anybody's on Long Island and anybody knows Pete Moss, but we used to go see Pete Moss all the time, and we were literally like in the front. We made friends with the band. We used to like hang out with them after sometimes. Love it. We had so much fun. I've stopped drinking too. I don't miss it. Yep. Mosh pits are when a bunch of people throw themselves at each other during live rock bands. Yes. Hey, Big. How are you? You miss the mosh pit days? I'm not into metal. That's how you met your husband? In a mosh pit? Did you bang into each other and give each other concussions and fall in love? No mas to moshing. Oh, wait. I have another question, friends. I have a question for anyone in here that's Gen X. What's happening? Because I keep seeing videos of like Gen X rising up, and I honestly don't know what they're rising up against. And I've been trying to figure it out for like weeks, and I can't. And I would love if someone could let me know. Has anyone seen these videos? And or does anyone know what they're rising up for? What's cool is that if you fall in the pit, everyone would stop to help you up. Really? I didn't know that. I was too scared to go in there. Did we already talk about this, by the way? Did we already talk about the Gen X rise up thing? That's my husband. Gen X, I can say he's not claiming that. Good. Yes, and it's a deep topic. I don't know why, but they woke up Slim Shady. Gen X are here. Please let me know when you find out. They've convinced themselves that Gen Z is trying to cancel Eminem. I'm very confused about it. I don't know, but it's cringy. It's so cringy. I don't know what's happening. All these videos I just see like rise up, and then whenever I check, I like try to find like explained, because I want to know I'm very curious. And so I'm like, what are we rising up against? And the only videos I find of people saying like why they're rising up is not a reason. Like they just keep saying that we're the toughest generation. We drank out of the water hose. No one cared about us. No one watched us. We did whatever we wanted. We committed crimes. Like we did whatever. We are the toughest generation. That's all I'm getting, is that they drank out of the water hose. So did I, by the way. I did all that stuff too. But I don't get it. I just want to know. I just want to know why are we rising up? Can someone please tell me? No clue, they're just grumpy? Life was great even if it wasn't then. So did I, and I'm an '06 baby. Going against the system, politicians and stuff, they're saying that they're waking up, basically. I'm all for that. I'm so for going against the system. Let's go. But I just didn't know why, because no one's explaining it. They're just saying they're tough. You're Gen X? Do you know what I'm talking about, Vicky? It's on TikTok. I don't know if it's on YouTube. It's like a whole thing. I was born in 1990, so technically Gen X, and I do get annoyed that health and safety has stopped life. It's because Eminem released a song and they think Gen Z is offended and trying to cancel him. Oh, well, I mean, they can try to cancel Eminem, but you can't. He's Eminem. That's what the whole trend is. Okay. So they're rising up to protect Eminem. Is that what it is? I keep saying that they were rising up, but when are they risen? Mojo. They've been trying for 30 years. Yeah, I know, right? But that's it. It's not about Eminem. What's it about then? Heather, do you know? Tell me, please. I'm seriously so interested. I really want to know. Uncle Matrix keeps just telling me to just let it go because I can't figure it out. I'm like, but I want to know. And like, I want someone to tell me. And he's like, you're not going to know. Just let it go. And I'm like, no, I need to know. Most say we are asleep. We don't participate. What do you mean? Participate in what? It's because everyone is so offended, but no one will let Eminem get canceled. I'm confused. I feel like I'm missing out because I'm so not aware of none of this. We're showing that we're here. But why? We know you're here. We're all here. I love you. I see everybody. I know we're all here. But why? I just need to know why. And this is not me trying to be mean or offend anybody. I'm literally so curious and I can't wrap my brain around it. You thought mostly political, just making their presence known. Okay. There's going to be a double meteor shower tonight? It's saying they're the silent generation. Change is needed. Changes are definitely needed, 100%. I had a Gen Z come at me for ankle socks, side parts, and skinny jeans. Fuck them. Where would you want? Fuck whoever tells you not to wear stuff. I thought it was because everyone keeps calling them soft. I looked it up since I wasn't sure. I'm Gen Y. Yo, is there even a Gen Y? What is a Gen Y? I never heard of that. It goes back further than that. Someone made a video saying Gen X basically sucks. The other generations are active. And then there are videos of people saying, don't wake the sleeping bear. Oh. Millennials are Gen Y. Gen Y is millennials. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know that was the same thing. Thank you, Peach. Eminem wrote this new CD to try to get himself canceled. He absolutely did. Gen X here, no fucking clue. I didn't know. Just don't care for drama. We're just living. And I think that's great. I think you should just be. I think everybody should just be living and not care about drama. All right. I mean, I guess I got a little bit of clarity. Thanks. Thanks for the info. We stayed out of the generation war, but I think now I can't see the hearts in the way. I think now coming. We mind our business. Hi, Tazzy. Okay. Well, thanks. I love you guys. Hold on. Let's like keep getting stories because I have 3 written down. Does anybody have any stories? We have 7 more spots for stories tonight. I'm trying to make my list so we can start soon. I never did a new gift goal. What a goose I am. I'll do that right now, Peach. April, thank you. We normally do 10 stories. So the deal is that we reread 10 stories. And then TikTok, if you tap that screen, if we get to 500,000 likes, we read an 11th story. And then if we get to 1 million likes, which we have... Oh, no. The puzzle piece worked today. Woo! That's so exciting. The puzzle piece worked. Anyway, and then if we hit 1 million likes, which we have done for 11 lives in a row, right? Last time was 11, wasn't it? Was it 11 or 10? We get a 12th story and we put a sticker on the Millie board, which is the million likes board over there. It's not over there. I have to take it out of the closet. I'm going to take it out of the closet right now. But it is supernatural themed stickers. We get to put a sticker up. So make sure you're tapping the screen, TikTok. It might be a little bit of a challenge. We only have 210 people in here right now. Ooh, maybe, you know what? Yes. It was 11. It was 11, right? Right now on TikTok, we have 212 people. TikTok, I would really love to try that thing that we did last time. I feel like it got more people in. So I'm going to get this out of here. And everybody on TikTok, I just want you to like spam the chat with whatever you want. It could be an emoji and it could be a letter, anything for like 60 seconds or something. Just keep spamming some shit. We're going to try to like push the live out to get more people in here. Oh, you're welcome, Jenny. I love you. I love you so much. Hold on, I'm gonna grab the board out of the closet. I forgot to put it in. The board is normally always out, but I had to put it in the closet because if you notice, one of my cats decided to try to eat it. So I don't want it to get destroyed because it means a lot to me. So I had to put it in the closet. So I'm going to put this over here now. Our Millie board. A Millie. I'm over to TikTok to help a bit. Thank you, Tabby. Thank you, Chris. Hello. Thank you. Last I was here, it was 5 lives. Really, Curtis? Yeah, we're up to 11 in a row. 11 in a row. Okay, let me set up a new gift goal. What should we do? Let's do some confettis. We'll do confettis, but I'm gonna do more confettis. Not that many confettis. Natasha is doing super great with her meds. Gonna head over to TikTok too. Thank you. Thank you, Jem. Okay, you guys can stop on TikTok. Thank you so much for the little boost. Bring on Odin. Natasha is a cute name for a cat. Actually, so we named her Natasha because she's a Russian blue, so we named her after Black Widow. Natasha Romanoff? Why can't I ever remember her last name? After Black Widow. Whoa, Peach, what are you doing? What's happening? It was Odin. Odin was eating my board. Eliza, I'm done buying her medication. So not right now. I think I have enough for the rest of her treatment. I did get it. Natasha Romanoff, thank you. Black Widow, like the spider from Marvel, from the Marvel movies, from like the Avengers. She's Russian. She's a Russian spy, basically. Yes, Mojo. Holy crap, Peach. What did you do? Thank you so much for all the confettis. Natalie, thank you for the 11 W's. And Donna, thank you for the confetti. He's so fucking perfect. I love him. He's perfect even though he ate my board. Oh, Natasha Romanoff, hi. You're Siberian? You're Siberian, actually? My brain was screaming Marvel. I'm not familiar with the franchise. I just know bits and pieces. Yes, yes, yes. I love the confetti. They're so fun. I didn't realize you guys hit the subscription goal. Oh my God, you super hit the subscription goal. Let me just add a new one. I'm feeling real girdy today because I was so tired this morning that I was like, I need sugar. So I had some like chocolate before, which is bad news for my whole body. And now I'm having fucking Twizzlers because I'm so tired. I feel like I'm so tired. And like if I try to have, like if I just eat fruit or something like natural sugar stuff, it does not help me. And it's really bad because I want to stop eating this bullshit. Enjoy your sugar fest. Yeah, but it feels bad. He needed snacky snack. We've all been there. He's a big old boy. The boss bitch. I can't rest, Sonia. I can't rest. I can't rest right now. Because I have to get up every day by 7 a.m. to make sure that I'm removing Natasha's food because she can't eat an hour before her medicine, which she takes at 8, and we have to give it at the same time every day. And she can't eat for an hour before her medicine and an hour after her medicine. So to make sure we're up by 7 to go hide the food. And then at 8 o'clock we give her her medicine. So I'm up every day at 7, and because it's summer, my kids have been up late, so and then like doing lives and whatever else I do, I don't go to bed until like midnight. So I've been running on like 6 hours sleep, maybe less than that. So, I just said to Phil today, Uncle Matrix, I said to Uncle Matrix today, we both just need a day to just not do anything. Like literally just lay around and sleep on and off all day and watch TV to maybe recharge. I've been craving chocolate since the second I woke up. I live near Hershey. I swear I'm going to buy a huge pack of Twizzlers for you. Yes, Tazzy. Send them to my P.O. box. If anybody ever wants to send me anything to my P.O. box, you can. It's in the link in my bio TikTok. And YouTube, it's right here. It's P.O. Box 712. Well, you can look it up. But YouTube, here it is in the chat. Chowing down on Laffy Taffies. I like the chonky ones. He's basically a fucking full-sized feline. He really is. Mojo, how much of my audiobook have I recorded? We recorded the whole thing. We did it in 2 days. We did like 5, almost 6 hours the first day. And then the second day, we started a little earlier and we ended around the same time. Maybe like we did maybe 6 more hours. So we did it all in 2 days. It's a lot of reading. We had to stop a couple times because first of all, people kept getting their goddamn lawns mowed around me. And even though I'm like where my office is facing my backyard, it was still being picked up on the mic. So like we had to keep stopping because people were getting their grass mowed. And I had to stop a couple times to go put the cats downstairs because Luna was just walking around meowing like an asshole and they could hear that on the camera. So it is exciting. Yes. Same. I just need to sleep all day one day. Yes. Thanks. Which kitty? Natasha. But she only has like 20 more days of her medicine or maybe a little less. Now you're working on book 2. I'm so joking. That was fast, girl. Congratulations. That was fast. Yes. You sent a message on Discord. The audiobook, I came here crying because I saw your video with you getting ready to record. I'm so freaking happy for you. Thank you, Christy. It was so cool. I was like a little bit nervous, but then I was fine because it was just like this. I just felt like I was on live just reading. You know what I mean? I was just reading and reading. And the woman, Gina, that was like on my computer helping me was great. She was so nice. It was just like, it was like super surreal. So I kept trying to stop and be like, I am recording my audiobook right now. When I was done, I cried. In the beginning, I was just like, oh my God, this is crazy. And I was trying to be present. And then like when I was done and I wrapped up and we like got off the phone call, I was like, I'm done. And I started crying. Wait, what did you give me in Discord? Don't be, it's your season. Enjoy it. You deserve this. Did you message me? I have so much shit in Discord. Oh, do the sound effects. What does that mean? I think that's a great idea. I haven't tested it in a while. We could just like try it and see if it works, like to test it out. And then if it works, you could do that. That would be kind of cool. The sound effect. I really need to know what these sound effects are. I would have cried too. Oh, thank you guys. After that repass, I came back home and got into bed, and plus it was raining. Miss Myrtle. Thank you, Larry. Yes. I will tell you guys, it was really hard recording the audiobook because I talk fast. You know how I talk. I talk fast. On my videos, I talk fast. People like me to talk fast. And I'm used to talking fast. And me talking fast, that's even when I read kind of faster and like I speed up sometimes, I slow down. That's just, I'm in like a groove when I read. But for the audiobook, I had to talk slower because everyone who's going to listen to it is not you guys. Hopefully, I want all of you to look, but hopefully other people will too. So I had to talk slower and enunciate a little more and stuff. Do you know what I mean? So like she kept having to tell me to slow down, and it was really hard for me to talk slow. I was so conscious the whole time of the speed that I was talking and trying to make sure that I was staying around that speed. And I feel like it was hard to like keep my personality in there sometimes, you know what I mean? Just the way that I read, because I was so focused. I wasn't in my regular groove because I'm used to talking fast. My ADHD likes the fast talking. I know a lot of people do. A lot of people's do. I like it too. Hello, Missy. That was hard. That was the hardest part. The background. What do you mean the background? Wait, are you gonna... Jess, would you have your face on here or just your voice? Because what do you mean the background? I love that you read fast. Me too. To set the scene, just my voice. I'm going to buy both because my birthday's in September. This is going to be a gift to me twice. Oh, thank you so much for your support, guys. Hello, Rakisha. Hello, Sloth. You two, you guys are so sweet. You guys are literally the nicest. I appreciate you so, so much. Vixen, thank you for the community fest. Legend, thank you for the heart me. And Naomi, thank you for the confetti. Sherry, thank you for the heart me. Shelly, thank you for the heart me. Death Metal, thank you for the confettis. Michelle, thank you for the team bracelet. Death Metal, thank you for more confetti. Michelle, thank you for the best team. Death Metal, thank you for the best team. Best team, that's pretty cool. Death Metal, thank you for the confetti. Michelle, thank you for the cheer you ups. Naomi, thank you for the confetti. I appreciate you. Did you see the follow-up of the story about the disappearing house? No. Yes, Sonia. Aisha, I love you too. I sent you a story through email. Big, what is the name of your story? You can be number 4. We actually don't have a lot of stories written down today. Hello, Bree. Thank you, Tabby. There's going to be like more videos that have to do with the audiobook because they had me like record some content while I was recording. Haunted Duplex. Gotcha, boo. No, we haven't, King. No, beautiful color. We haven't. Jess or Justin, did we get any updates about Christine? Oh, Mojo. Marlana. Hello, my love. Well, that's not much. Yes, Jennifer. Woohoo. Hello, Anna. I'm going to test something real quick, guys. Hold on one second. We're going to do a little test. What if we go like this? We're doing a test. Stick with me while we do a test. Oh, I can't. Oh, by gosh, by golly. I literally just asked Justin if there's an update the exact same time as you. That's so funny. Hello, Shayna. Oh, Sherry, you're talking about the update to the first story that freaked me out. Part number 13. You have vocals. Nah. It's time for mistletoe and holly. It's not yet. It's not time for mistletoe and holly. I'm so sorry that I sang that, but sometimes Christmas songs come out and I don't know why, but they shouldn't because it's July 29th and I just bitched about this before, about the stores, and now here I am singing. Here I am singing. I went tubing down a river in the Adirondacks today. Oh, that's awesome, Bree. Today I just did some work stuff and hung out. I helped Uncle Matrix with a couple things because something happened and like one of our gutters was like coming off of the house and it was like raining on and off all day today. So I was helping him put up another piece of wood and put the gutter back up. You do the same thing all the time? No updates? Oh man. No, Vixen. There wasn't. I wish there was though. Hold on. I'm going to get Uncle Matrix's phone really quick because I want to do a homeowner-ish. Yes. He was telling me I want to do a test, so I'm going to be right back, but hold on. But Bree, Uncle Matrix showed me the other day. Today he referenced it. So he showed me the other day there's like some guy that does videos on TikTok and it's like on today's episode of Fuck My House, and it's like whatever's wrong with his house today that he has to fix. So he said he felt like that guy today. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about or not. Hello, Lou. Send the rain here. It's been raining on and off forever. Lindell, good. I'm so glad. Sherry, I turned 50 yesterday. Oh, my family and my work family made me feel so special. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Belated, dear Sherry. Happy birthday to you and many more. Happy birthday, Sherry. Congrats for turning 50. Woo! Yes, you love that guy. Hello, Megan Heston. Send rain here too. Oh my God, is Jen here? Jen's not here. Remember last year with the wildfires in Canada? That was so scary. I feel like I'm living in the Amazon. All right. I saw that. We are reserving $10,000 for first-year house expenses. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. I want to get Uncle Matrix's phone because we're going to do a test of something real quick. Hold on. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Everybody put in the chat your favorite holiday and why. Okay, go. Nah. Uncle Matrix is in the living room in the dark. Okay. Okay. No, I'm not a holiday person. Megan, I will say that since I've like spiritually awakened a lot, I'm not really into holidays either. I can't really explain it. I hate all holidays equally because I work in retail. Oh my God. You tapped 4.4K. Woo! Friend. I feel like I try to be into the holidays because I think I'm supposed to. You know, society says we have to do that. And I have kids and I feel like I'm supposed to do that for the kids. But yes, Mojo. Holidays are full of obligations and crowds. Yep. I didn't want to say it. I thought I was giving Grinch. It was giving Grinch. It probably is giving Grinch, but yeah, I don't know. I try, you know? Halloween, because why not? Your whole fucking life is Halloween, Jess. Oh Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Alright, we're gonna test something. I almost entered my own password on Uncle Matrix's phone. Where is his? Where is Discord on your phone, my darling? He doesn't have any of his apps in alphabetical order. This drives me crazy. How do you find anything? What even order is this? Oh my god. Do you think if I like organized Uncle Matrix's phone right now, he'd be mad? I just want to organize them. Hello, Christine. I'm trying to find something. There's like 27 pages and nothing's in. Don't do it. Mine are all over the place. People put their apps in alphabetical order. Yeah, mine just goes in alphabetical order, and then I can find stuff. His is like literally, there's not even folders or anything. It's just pages of shit. How do you know where anything is? Oh my god. Where is Discord? Hold on. Oh, I found it. Got it. All right. They just know. Well, I feel seen. I found it. Hold on. All right. Well, get out of this chat. Where's me? Call me. How do I call myself? Do I go to friends? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, here I am. Okay. This is gonna be weird. Okay. We're testing something. Hello? Hello? Can you guys... Hold on. Can you guys hear me 2 times? Okay. Not anymore. Hold on. I think I need to... Hold on a second. How do I add? Let's add this. Audio input capture. Let's put... Discord. No, that doesn't work. Delete that. You can hear both? Wait, can you hear? Can you only hear me? What are you doing, Auntie? But can you hear me 2 times? No echo. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna hang up. It's not working. I thought this was gonna be easy to do. Hold on. The reason You're a dork in my favorite way. Thank you. This isn't cool, Jess. I had an edible. I'm so sorry. Auntie, what are you doing? I'm scared. I am enjoying myself. Okay. What's happening? Oh no. Oh no. What did I just do? Shit. Hold on, guys. I fucked up. Jess, look what you did. I fucked. Oh my god, thank god we're back. Are we good? Can we take out... I want to take out this. How do I delete that? Okay. Wait, the sound is weird now? No, don't say that. Wait, is the sound good now? I fixed it. Okay, so here's what I was trying to do. Is the sound echoing? Or it was, Desiree. Sound is fine on TikTok. Okay. Okay. Jess Cold Cards Jess has a flesh pedestrian story. She didn't write up, and she was asking if she would be able to come on to tell it. Like, call me. You know what I mean? Like, call in to the show. And I haven't tested that in a really long time. So I was trying to... You're hearing a ticking noise? Call in. Well, because she would call in through Discord. I can't just like put her on live TikTok because I'm on my computer and it's like different. YouTube has to be able to see it too, if that makes sense. You hear static? You hear a ticking sound. What the fucking shit? Hold on. Do you hear a ticking sound now still? How about now? You hear me perfect. Yes, you hear ticking. How about now? Do you hear it now? I don't hear it. Yes. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? I don't have a fan running. Well, me trying to figure this out has apparently just fucked everything up. You still hear ticking. What the fuck happened? It's very faint. Motherfucking... It's not a fan. I don't have a fan on. The ticking really isn't that loud, but it's gone now. I don't hear ticking. You heard the ticking before I tried. There's no ticking. The ghosts have joined the live. When you left to get the phone, it was loud. Really? Oh. That's annoying. There's no helicopter. How about now? Tell me if this helps. Let me know if this helps. Still there. Oh. I'm having, like, literally ever since the the lady went on my computer and did whatever she did for the audiobook. Like, I've been having so many problems with my mic. Have my old plug-in headphones now and there's no ticking. You hear static now. Sounds like a washing machine off balance and got louder. It's louder now. All right, I turned off whatever I had before, so maybe it won't be as loud. I may be deaf, I hear nothing. It's been here the whole time, it's super duper faint. Puttering fan noise. This is crazy. I heard you always on my headphones. I never heard that noise until now. I left and came back and it's louder. I think it's just the open air behind you on the mic, but it shouldn't be because I have like things on. Am I deaf? I don't hear it. I don't hear anything but Auntie. Okay, that's good. It's only when you stop talking. Don't stop talking. Okay, I'll just continue to talk forever and ever and ever. Amen. Is your phone charged? Maybe it's that. My phone is, I'm not on my phone. This is my computer. Death Metal, thank you so much for the confetti. Chesh, thank you for the tiny, tiny Vampire Steve. Thank you for the confetti. Anna, thank you for the confettis. Sherry, thank you for the community fests. Vampire Steve, thank you for the roses. Naomi, thank you for the rose. Jess, thank you for the heart me. Naomi, thank you for the confetti. I think I got everybody, but I'm not really sure. I just got here. You don't hear anything. Okay. It's all clear on your end. Is it mostly on TikTok? I haven't heard anything talking or not. Sounds perfect. And I have AirPods in. I just got here. I didn't hear it until I turned the volume all the way up. And yes, very faint. Well, I have, like I said, I have somebody that's going to hopefully help me. Because I don't fucking know what the hell happened. Jen! We started about an hour and a half ago, actually. We've been chilling for an hour and a half. When you talk, it fades away. Interesting. You want to send a story in? What's my email? My email address is auntiematrix@gmail.com. It is on the screen for you right there, darling. You hear it now. Let me switch to YouTube. Couldn't hear it on YouTube. So it's only on TikTok. That's interesting. Yellow fever. Yes.
That was scary.
It's gone now. Okay. Well, friends. It's gone. You're welcome. TikTok is clear and sounds good. It's only on TikTok. I can hear it. And it sounds like a fan with something in it. What the motherfuck? You guys are going to have to deal with it. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to do about it right now. And hopefully this person can help me. But it is what it is. Anywho. Okay. I just talked way too much. I talked way too much. I was supposed to start stories at like 8 and instead I'm starting stories at like 9 again. And then I'll only have like 2 hours to read stories. Have you heard Jensen sing The Joker? It's so good. I have not. Much less now, but still there. I'm sorry. You're going to have to deal with it. You're going to have to deal with it. Thank you, Big. It's a glitch in Auntie's Matrix. We got to get over it. If you love me, you'll stay anyway. I have to change the gift goal. Let's change the gift goal. Let's change the gift goal. It will be so great. Let's do... Let's do this guy because I love him. I think he's so funny. I'm only going to do like... Well, we'll just do 7 of this guy. The You're Amazing Bear. I think he's so cute. It's the theme of the channel, y'all. Speak of the devil, it's Brooke. It's called The Bus Stop Ghost. Hold on, let me write you down. Bus Stop Ghost and Bouncy Ball. Jason Mans featuring Jensen. Listen to ACP the Joker. You're a Taurus too? Nice. Angela, thank you for the roses. First gift. Thank you. Kayla, thank you for the community fest and the heart puff. Cassandra, thank you for the heart puff. Okay, here's the only way we're going to see if this works. Is Jess, maybe you should just... I couldn't figure this out with Uncle Matrix's phone because it's me, and I think that's a problem. Maybe you should just call me in Discord, Jess, and we'll just see if people can hear you. I think it'll work better if you do that. Can we just do a test real quick? We'll do a test. You're not going to see her, just going to hear her, so you're going to be looking at this mug right here while she's telling her story, just to test it out. I want to see if people can hear you. Oh, you know what? Is that not going to work? Because it might be an echo because we'll just test it. Just try it. What the fuck? Just call me and we'll see. Heaven help me like a little prayer. We are waiting for a phone call from... Okay. All right. Say something.
What's up, everyone?
Can you guys hear Jess? But like, the problem is I'm wondering if she can... Did you hear through my mic or do you hear her through my computer is my question. Do you know what I mean?
I called in through Discord.
Sounds... Can't tell if there's an echo. Yes. Through the mic, through my computer. Everybody is confusing. Everyone's saying two different things. I don't know which one it is. Wait, just talk for a second. Like anything. Say something.
I love all of you, and this is so cool, and I'm freaking out. But hi.
Okay. Could you hear her through the, like, was it loud for you guys? Or did it sound like it was an echo through my mic? Computer. She's so clear. You can hear her. You're saying...
Oh, crap. You can?
Not
I'm
as
so
loud
scared.
as... Not as loud as you. Very clear. No echo. Sounds perfect. It sounds like it's coming from the computer. No echo. Okay. Hey, I'll take it. All right. I'm not going to have you now. I'm going to read.
Goodness, because I got to prep.
Yes, you can prep. You go do your prep. I love you so much, and we'll do it later.
Love you. Bye.
Bye. You had an echo on your end. No echo. Someone said loud, no echo. Awesome. Great. She sounds good. That's what people are saying on YouTube. TikTok, how do you feel? So the thing is YouTube, I'm through OBS on YouTube, which everything is like the settings are good on here. It has an echo on TikTok. Some people says it did. Some people says it didn't. Sounded perfect there. Slight echo. Because I tried to have her really low on my computer, but I need to be able to hear her too. I could technically... When people do this normally, like I would be wearing headphones or something so I could hear. Do you know what I mean? Without you guys hearing. What's the hotline number? 1-800-SPOOKY-SHIT? If there's an echo, we can definitely still understand her. Don't worry. I think when she exclaims louder, it might echo a bit, but her normal talk was good. She's clear. Okay. Take a vote. Wait, Brie, what should the vote be? What am I voting? What am I taking a vote for? John, to answer your question, you said we're doing call-ins now. So when I started doing lives on YouTube and TikTok at the same time, like I used to just do them on TikTok on my phone. Then when I wanted to do both, I did TikTok and YouTube at the same time. And when I started doing it on my computer, my idea was like, ooh, hey, maybe we can have like, sometimes we can have someone come on and like tell their story or talk about their story, like with a video or just with their voice or whatever. And I wanted to do that. But I think I tried it once. The problem is that it's really hard for me to have people on. I had one person on and they were telling like a story that had happened to them, but they were like talking for a really, really long time and it was like all over the place. And there's nothing against this person because it was really interesting and really cool, but it was like everywhere. And then I didn't know how to rein it in. Do you know what I mean? And be like, hey, that's all the time we have for today. It was awkward for me. It sounds perfect for you guys. Okay. Follow-up questions. Story times are always fun. I like to read people's stories because I know you guys like to hear me reading stories. So I don't want to stop reading your stories because that's like a thing I love to do. And I know that you like that as well. Put a timer on for them. Someone said that like maybe you get to come on for like 5 minutes or something to talk, or 10 minutes to talk about it. This is what John just said. How about you tell the story and they call in for follow-up questions? That's something I thought of too, was doing it that way where like I read the story and then if they want to, and then I can like if they want to come on and they can answer questions, they can like literally answer questions live. Do you know what I mean? I can be like, oh, this person's asking this, and then they can answer it. Because people try to answer the questions in the comment section, but it's hard for them. Guest time limit. Yes. I would love to call in. That's a great idea. That's a great idea, right? That was the original idea. And then I tried like once having someone on and it was like really awkward for me. And then after that, no one ever really did it again. And I didn't have it set up again, right? Because I did for a minute, like make sure I had it set up so I could take phone calls and video calls. Because you have to set shit up on the computer. But yeah, if you guys are into that, we could do that. It may make the lives longer. Well, then we could just do a time limit. We'll do a time limit for guests, right? Like 5 minutes or 10 minutes or something like that. Thank you, Victoria. If you guys, should we do a vote? Is that the vote you were talking about? Hello. Or 2 to 3 minutes responses to questions. Yeah. Maybe have them pulled on TikTok and the mic feeding out to YouTube. Wait, what? I can't, if you're talking about having a guest like on TikTok, like the guest feature where they go live with you, I can't do that. It would be through Discord. I'm on my computer and I'm doing to 2 different places, so I can't do that. So they would have to like literally call in Discord. I can't do the multi-guest thing because you won't see it on YouTube. I'd be talking 100 miles an hour. 10 minutes is way too long, right? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. 3 minutes? 3 minutes of fame? 3 to 5 minutes? Yeah, 10 minutes is a lot, right? 5 minutes max. Okay. Oh, vote was to see if people could hear. Okay. Yes, Bree, thank you. Questions 3 to 5 minutes, like 5 minutes max. Okay. As long as everybody understands, because I feel so bad like kicking people off. You know what I mean? Like that's one of the reasons I didn't when I was just live on my phone on TikTok. That's one of the reasons I didn't have people on, is because it's awkward for me. I don't know how to be like, hey, can we stop talking now? Can you leave now? It's time for someone else to talk. Well, no, Larry, not for Jess telling her story. That's for if we do follow-up questions. Have a countdown so it's not on you. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Yeah, like bye, we're done. Because I'm too nice or that I feel bad. Put a timer on and when it goes off, say, okay, that's all the time we have. That's all the time we have, folks. All right, so today we're going to read some of these stories. I don't have that many stories on the list anyway today. Have Uncle be in charge of it. He doesn't want to do that. I have 5 stories written down so far, so we'll do these 5 stories definitely, and then we'll have Jess, if she still wants to later and she's still feeling up to it, she can come on and tell her story. Let me just do a little, have them call in when you start the story on mute and questions could be answered simultaneously. Oh, Shem. Have them call in, have them on mute. So then when we're reading the story, you know how like in the middle of the story, sometimes we have questions. We can stop and ask. Is that what you mean? Oops, lost the connection. No. Pre-recorded. That's all, folks. The tribe has spoken. That would be really cool, Sharatina. That's a cool idea. You like them, and then allow 3 minutes afterwards. I like the muted idea. That is a good idea. Okay. Jess, that's up to you. You're welcome. We already had, this was for the future. We already have you. I'm totally cool with you coming on and telling your story if you want to today. But if you're not comfortable with that, and if you'd rather write it and then do like follow-up questions, you can do that too. Whatever you're comfortable with. I'm fine with you coming on. I like questions at the end because it would interrupt the flow of the story. That's true. Well, I wouldn't stop the story all the time. Just, sometimes I do stop because I'm like, wait, what does that mean? And then I wait for people to answer me. But most of the time I would just be, Jess is special. Take a vote. Okay. We're taking a vote. Jess on live tonight. Yes or no on YouTube. Jess on live tonight. And TikTok. We're doing a vote. Happy face, you want Jess to come on and tell her story tonight. Sad face, you want her to write it up and read it another night, like maybe tomorrow night. Hello, Nellendo Advocate. What do we got? How's it going? What do we got? Oh, it's like literally an overwhelming yes on both. That they want you to come and tell your story tonight. As long as you're still feeling up to it later. By the way, TikTok, we need to get on our fucking game because we only have 245,000 likes and it has been almost 2 hours. You only have like 2, maybe 3 more hours to get to 1 million. You better hurry up. The people have spoken. Okay. Be right back. Let me go to TikTok to vote yes again. Hello, Tara. I love how you accept suggestions and are so open to making changes. I am, Marcy, because, I love to do this so much. And all I want to do is be able to share people's stories because I feel so privileged and lucky that you guys allow me to share your stories. And I love that we have this community where we can talk about this stuff and people can like tell their shit without being judged. And that's all I care about. But I want to make it like the best experience for you guys to do that. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm always asking for feedback. I want to make sure you guys are enjoying it and you think we're doing a good job over here. It's important to me because I love you guys so much. The people who voted no suck. She's not going to read her story big. She's just going to tell it because she didn't write it. So she's just going to tell it. Bring her on. She sounds hot. That was Justin. If you don't know, that's Jess's husband. Why don't you bring people to talk only when you have not too many stories? That's good. We are reading today, Evelyn. We didn't start stories yet. I've been just like literally talking for 2 hours. We've just been chatting for so long. Thank you, Laura. Thank you so much. I agree with Justin. Oh, watch out. John's trying to steal your lady. Oh my goodness. I'd love to hear it. We missed our auntie. Yes. Andy says 2 to 3 more hours, us at 1 a.m. Thanks, Sherry. Oh, thanks, Johnny boy. Jess says thanks, Johnny boy. By the way, where are we? Sam, thank you for the community fest. Donna, thank you for the rose. Rosita, thank you for the rose. Cassandra, thank you for the GG. Angela, thank you for the love you. Jackie, thank you for the high bears and the Finger heart. CB23, thank you for the rose and the you're amazing. Death metal, thank you for the you're amazing. I love that teddy bear. Michelle, thank you for the heart me. Stella, thank you for the heart me. You read my live, you read mine live the other day. I had a weird thing happen Wednesday night. Ooh. You just want a chat night? You don't want to hear any stories? Today's your nephew's first birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday to your nephew. Who is Johnny? What are you talking about? You want a movie night? We want a movie night. We have someone that wants a movie night. We have someone that wants a chat night. Okay. We should like probably start stuff. Or Auntie, maybe you could just do like a special live just for live stories. Like maybe first live of the month or something like that. So you don't need to flip back and forth. That's a good idea too. Oh, Johnny Depp. Okay. Oh, there we go. I was like, what is that? I love the chats. I'm glad you love the chats. Okay, here, guys, we need to start shit because somebody, again, has been talking for 7 years. Lots of ideas, lots of cooks in the kitchen. Too many cooks, 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 too many cooks. Can you tell us a fun fact about you every so often? Fun fact about me. I don't know why I can't think of a fun fact off the top of my head. Marcy. Fun fact, Auntie has 11 toes. I do not have 11 toes. That'd be pretty cool.
Oh my god. Like what?
Yay, Katie Joe! Thank you, Shelly. Tap, tap, taparoo! 296. Okay, my friends. So we're going to read our 5 stories, and I don't think that's really a fun fact. I think everyone knows that, Donna. Fun fact, Auntie is really an alien. Apparently, I have 11 toes, and I'm an alien. Yes, we are going to play the drawing game. We didn't play it yet. I'm going to do my little spiel, and then we're going to play the drawing game, and then we're going to read stories. Yes, we have 5 stories written down, and then we have someone who's going to come on and tell their story. And hopefully that's going to go well. Technicality wise, fingers crossed. Before I start this, does anyone else have a story that they want me to write down to read? We have 5 written down so far. Too many cooks, too many cooks, too many cooks. Ooh, that was not right.
Whoa, oh my god. Totally woodly snuggly.
Big. Okay.
Okay, like totally.
All right, let's chat. Ready? Thanks, Jessica. Thanks, Jessica's manners. So let's just like stop squirreling.
Squirrel.
And then we will do our little spiel, and then we'll play the drawing game. So hello and welcome. If you're new here, my name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. Today we're going to read some stories. We normally read 10 stories in a live. Then if we hit 500,000 likes on TikTok, we read an 11th story. And if we hit 1 million likes on TikTok, we read a 12th story. And we get to add a sticker to our Millie board, our 1 million board, which is back there. It is a supernatural themed board. So there I have supernatural stickers. We have hit 1 million likes in this live on TikTok 11 times in a row so far. Today would be number 12. We were only at 296,000 likes and we've been on for 2 hours. So we need to really get our fingers moving if we want to get to 1 million or even to 500,000. So tap, tap, tap. TikTok, if you don't know how to do that, you literally just tap the screen. If you tap the screen, it has like these little hearts that go, and that's sending likes. It's a free way that you can help to push out the live and also get yourself more stories as a reward. Other ways that you can help push out the live TikTok are to share the live and to send your team gifts. If you have team gifts, please send those. Those really help. YouTube, the free ways that you can help to push out the live are to share the live and to hit the thumbs up button. You have to back out of the live and hit thumbs up on the video just like you would on any other YouTube video. You can only hit like one time. TikTok, we are also live on YouTube. If you do want to come and join us on YouTube, the quality is a little bit better of the stream, and you also get to see the stories on the screen when we read them. But you do not have to join. But if you don't join us on YouTube, please make sure you are subscribed to my YouTube. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube because this live is recorded and all my lives are recorded. And then they are put up on YouTube like around 15 minutes or so after the live is over. So if you've missed something or you want to rewatch, you can. The stories we read will be timestamped in the description if you want to just skip right to the stories. Other ways that you can support are to also become a TikTok Live subscriber or a YouTube member. If you are a TikTok Live subscriber or a YouTube member, it is a little paid subscription. I make them as cheap as I humanly possibly can. But you get a little badge next to your name in chat, and you also get YouTube. That little badge extends to your comments, like on my videos and stuff as well. You also get access to 20-something emotes that only you guys can use. If someone in YouTube and someone on TikTok could put those on the screen so people can see, that would be great. And those are ever expanding. We add new ones when we can. And you also get a special role in Discord. If you do not know what Discord is, it is basically an app that's like a big chat room. It's a place for us to be able to connect and hang out as a community outside of the lives. So when I'm not live and you guys can't hang out here, you can go in Discord and you can chat with each other. We have about 2,000 people in there, almost 2,000 people. We're so close to 2,000 people in the Discord community, the glitch community on Discord. Come and join us. It's completely free. You download the app for free, you make an account for free, and you just hop in with us. It's completely free. Everyone is welcome. If you want to join Discord, it is dsc.gg/antimatrix. I put it on the screen for TikTok, and it is actually, Haley already put it in the chat for YouTube. Thank you so much, Haley. Also in Discord, I have an announcements channel. So when I always announce when I'm going live, when I'm posting a YouTube video, when I have dropped new merch, stuff about the book, like I'll always post stuff in the announcements channel, and I will @ everybody so that you'll get a notification on your phone to know when those things happen. I'm sorry, I'm like losing my train of thought right now. But you get it. So it's a great place to be. Come join us in Discord. Also, if you want to send me your story, by the way, you can send them to auntiematrix@gmail.com. TikTok, it is on the screen for you. And YouTube, it will be in the chat in a second, I'm sure, because everybody is amazing. Look at you go. My mods are so good. What else? I said all those things. Oh, so we are going to, in a few minutes, we're going to play the drawing game, which is basically just Pictionary. We do it 3 times. It's really fun to kick off the night. Then we're going to start reading stories. Right now I have 5 stories that I'm going to read. And then we're actually going to have one of our people, one of our mods and community members and one of my friends, Jess, come on. She's going to call in basically, and she's going to tell her story about a flesh pedestrian. That's going to be later, which is going to be pretty cool. We're going to try that. We're going to see if it works technically. Cross your fingers, please. What else am I missing? Oh, guys, guess what? First of all, I have merch. please go check out my merch. If you go to tessicavision.com or the link in my bio, it has all of my links that I'm going to talk about right now. You can get Auntie Matrix merch. I have a PO box if you'd like to send me anything. I love to get things and cards and presents. I mean, who doesn't really? And also, I have a book coming out. If you don't know, I have a book coming out in September, on September 10th. It's coming out as a printed book and as an audiobook. You can pre-order it right now through the link in my bio as well. It is an introduction that I wrote, and it's a collection of some of the best stories that I had received up until the time that I put the book together, which was about a year and a half ago. Yes, they are all stories that have been either on lives or on videos, so you may recognize some of them or all of them depending on how long you have been here, but it's like a little compilation of some of those. And if you want to pre-order, you can please pre-order. My publisher loves that. And yes, I do voice the audiobook. I actually just recorded the audiobook last week. We did the recording, which was really super cool. Oh, and also TikTok. I will never DM you and tell you that I have a reading for you or any bullshit like that. And I will never, ever, ever try to take money from you. Never, ever. So please don't get scammed. This is my only account. Okay. Did I say all the things? Did I miss anything, guys? You sound so fancy saying my publisher. I know. Like, who even am I? What is that? So crazy. Ha 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 ha. Like, what? And Brooke with the yak. I love it. Brooke with the yak. It's so cool to hear you say you recorded your book too. I know. It was a really cool experience. Hey, Ami. I think I said that already, but I'm not sure. Hello, Sparkles. Okay. YouTube, you're going to get an ad, and then we're going to play a drawing game. Let me know what you get. Thank you, Emmy. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you, Brooke. There's going to be more videos to come. They had me record like a few videos. A+ on the spiel today? Boom. Thank you. You forgot to mention you have special furry guests. I have special furry guests. I have 4 cats. Sometimes they come and say hi. Okay, so my daughter must be so proud of me. She's proud of me to a point. She's 11, so she doesn't fully like grasp how fucking cool it is. I couldn't imagine anyone else's voice reading these stories to me. Yes. King Odin is the king of the show. Nah. King Odin. All right, we're going to open up for the drawing game. Let's get ready. Hopefully, I can do this. Is that Uncle Matrix? Baby! Yeah. Come here. I forgot I still have your phone.
All right. Hey, guys.
Hello. Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Hi, Uncle. Wait, did you finish the movie?
Yeah.
How was it?
It was good.
He watched Bad Boys, right? The new
Bad
Boys Ride or Die. He was just watching.
Like the 5th one? 3rd one? 4th?
The 1,000,000th one.
Yeah,
Everyone's my favorite uncle. He has me in his will. He does? You have a will?
I don't know. Should probably get one.
Does he like anime? John wants to know.
I do like anime. I don't have the patience to watch a lot of it. I started My Hero with my son, and I love My Hero. I just haven't finished it. I got almost all the way through Naruto, but I didn't finish it.
You were really hard on Naruto for a while.
You know, 700 something episodes will do it to you. Like, it just, I cocked out at like, no, I think 400 something episodes. So, I still got a lot to go. I just can't finish them. They're all good.
Tell him to watch Lights of Zodiac. It's based on the anime Saint Seiya. Inuyasha is good.
Yeah, I'll watch all this stuff, but no promises I'll finish it. I'll watch an episode, think it's the best thing I've ever seen, and I might not even watch another episode.
Demon Slayer is good. Naruto is everything. Jess says hi.
Hi.
I love the Dean shirt. Oh, show your Dean shirt.
This is Dean.
Were you wearing Sam last time, I think?
I definitely.
He has a Sam and a Dean.
Yeah.
So this is Dean. It's Dean. He's got a, I think that's a Leviathan or whatever head. Something head. Oh, that's a ghoul head. He's got his pie. He's drinking a beer. And he's obviously with baby. And he's got
This
The first blade.
The first blade.
The first blade. What? I started to say the first blade and I went, is that wrong?
No, you're right. It's first blade.
And a cassette. That's his Dean shirt.
Yeah.
Got that at the convention.
Yep, at the convention.
Oh, it's a live action movie, John said.
If it's a movie, then maybe I can watch it. I'll watch
Same
all of it.
uncle. Watch by episode, no shame.
Like I might never ever finish Naruto. Like I'm 450 episodes deep. I'm never gonna see it.
You're up to 450?
Something like that. I'm in the 400s. I was watching everything, but then I started skipping fillers because it's just like too much.
Wait, what's fillers?
So there's episodes that are about the main story, and they push story forward.
Yeah.
And they give you important information. Then there's episodes that have nothing to do with anything, and you could skip, and you're not missing it.
Oh. Death Parade is fantastic. It's one season. I never heard of that.
These are all great. I'm sure they're amazing. I'm no promises I'll ever even watch one. Like I just can't. I play video games in my free time most of the time, and if I'm watching TV, it's with this beautiful lady right here.
Oh my god, it's me. We just watched Supernatural. And now we're also in like a homestead rescue.
You're in a homestead.
I'm in a homestead rescue binge. Gotta love the rainies. It's Naruto. I don't give a fuck. To me, it's Naruto. That's how it's spelled.
Naruto. I know Naruto.
My
Naruto.
bad, guys. You love that show?
It doesn't.
Love them too. Yes. Anime isn't bad, but I prefer Anime B. Anime B. You're so stupid, Justin. I can't. It's Jess's husband. I say the same as you, Andy. Naruto. Okay. I haven't started stories yet. I've been online for 2 hours.
You haven't started stories?
No, I've just been chatting. We've been chatting. We're about to play the drawing game. Do you want to be a guest drawer?
Sure. I'll be
Okay, Uncle Matrix is going to be a guest drawer because we're going to play the drawing game. Excuse me. Who in the world said you could touch my Twizzlers?
The price of me drawing.
That's the price?
Well,
How many Twizzies?
one.
One Twizzy? All right, we're getting ready for the drawing game.
I'll be right back. I need nasal spray.
What do you mean be right back? We're doing it now.
I need nasal spray. I'm like literally gonna grab it and walk back.
What's going on? I don't know what I'm clicking. What am I clicking? That's a steal. Doxy! We did. We were waiting for you. The Twizzler tax. The new Bad Boys was good. You liked it? You saw it? You saw it too? Are we not on the drawing game for TikTok?
Yo, Natasha did literally
We are.
lay with me the entire movie.
She did.
And she didn't move. The only reason she's not signed with me anymore is because I got up and interacted.
All right. Oh. Okay. Everyone can see? All right. Watch out. You gonna come sit?
Yeah, my foot really hurts. Good times.
Let me get you a word.
All that ladder shit today was fucking annoying.
Yeah, I told them we had to do that. And I told them about that guy that you showed me. Like, this episode will fuck my ass.
Yeah. Let's see. All right, give me a word.
Hold on, I'm going to Pictionary word generator. If you don't know how to play this game, we're gonna draw something on the screen. You're gonna guess what it is in the comments. Where's the rest of that Twizzler? Oh, try to get the Twizzler.
One Twizzler is the price.
All right, hold on. Let's do really hard. Can you draw this?
Yeah.
You can?
Yeah, I'll draw that.
All right, here we go. Number one. I'm gonna have a Twizzler. Hi, Danny.
Oh man, your mouth's weird. What's going on with your mouth?
Nothing. My mouse is super cool. Motion of the ocean. Skyland. Ocean. Come on, friends. I believe in you. Firmament.
This might give it away.
Oh, YouTube is getting it.
They got it?
TikTok is getting it too.
Where's which is YouTube, which is TikTok?
YouTube.
YouTube. Oh. People are getting it.
Bikini Bottom.
Bikini Bottom is a very good guess.
All right, tell them the answer.
It's Atlantis, the lost city of Atlantis.
It was Atlantis. Woo!
Whoop, 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 whoop.
You see a race and a race. Here, you want to do them all?
Am I do them all?
You keep going. We do 2 more.
Okay. Why are we doing only 3?
I always do 3.
Okay.
Okay, if you can keep tapping this,
Your mouse is weird. I don't like it.
and it'll keep giving you words. Don't try to get another one out. I need to start reading.
These are really hard.
I'm on really hard.
Like,
You can change it.
I really like.
You can change it to just hard if you
I'll
want.
change it to just hard because I don't know how to draw these for you guys. Let's see. What's going on? Ad.
What are you doing?
There's an ad playing.
What the fuck are you doing?
Ad
You're
starts.
like an old man on a phone sometimes.
Don't make fun of me. There, I drew that.
Are we gonna get a new sticker here? Maybe.
I
That's
saw
my yak.
my yak.
They love the yak. All right, number 2. Here it comes. Pay attention. I gotta pee.
Pay attention.
Mm-hmm.
I'm drawing, guys.
And pay attention to the chat. How did you get a Twizzler, Luna?
She eating a whole Twizzler?
No, she's batting around a piece of a Twizzler. Looney Tunes, come here. Little Baluna. Come here. Come here. Luna wants to say hi. Hello, my name is Luna. And I'm very unhappy. Hi, too.
People are just about guessing it. Some people are saying the word, but there's another word that goes with it. There we go. We got one person YouTube. One person YouTube said the whole thing. Yep. There we go. YouTube's getting it. Let's see. TikTok, are we getting it? What do we got, TikTok? Yep. We got one on TikTok. A lot of people in YouTube. Yep. All right. Yep. It's a woolly mammoth, guys. You guessed the woolly mammoth? You guessed it. Some people started guessing it immediately, mammoth, but I wanted the full word.
Guys, whose was better, his woolly mammoth or my woolly mammoth when I had woolly mammoth?
Oh, you had woolly mammoth too?
Probably yours, because mine is so bad. His was definitely better. Weird looking woolly. His. Yep, his. I knew it.
All right. Good job,
Uncle's
guys.
a better drawer, sorry. I'm not sorry. It's true. He's actually very good at drawing, and
I hate drawing with the mouse.
we need that as an emote. Someone screenshot it.
Screenshot.
I said mammoth. That was a hairy one. Though.
Yeah. You guys are, did you screenshot it? Everybody screenshot it? Whoever's doing that? All right. I'm erasing now.
All right, you got one more.
One more. Yes. I had, Auntie Matrix shave my head. Yes. Yams. That's my haircut nowadays. I just buzz my head. Lance.
You did? Thank you, Jess. She screenshotted it. I can make that an emote, but it's going to have to just be for TikTok because I can't add any more emotes on YouTube. YouTube, well, I can, but it's like YouTube goes by how many members you have, like paid members. And we already have so many that we would need, like, literally it would take so much money to get to the next level. This is my first time seeing my uncle. No more woolly uncle haircut. Don't stop tapping during the drawing game. We're up to 381,000. We got to get to 1 million.
I don't want to draw any of these. These are all easy.
They're too easy. Go to the hard
back
one.
to very hard, guys. These words are.
I feel like I have to get a new word generator because I feel like it's a lot of the same words. Brooke says, I love how supportive you are, Unc.
Oh, yeah. Oh, of course. This lady, you know, she's awesome. Gotta support this lady and doing everything she's doing. She buys me things.
I'm paying him to say that.
He bought me a mower today. Let's go.
You know what's so funny?
What?
You were just talking about like a headphone head. Your hair is like that from your headphones.
Yeah, it definitely grows.
It's
in
not
my
your
hair.
head, but your hair.
Yeah. My thinning hair. Yeah.
No, your hair's not thinning. It's so thick.
It's, you don't need to patronize me like a baby. I'm getting older. My hair's thinning.
Nah.
Yeah, stop. Oh, baby, stop.
We're gonna get in trouble on TikTok.
You're groping me. Me too, guys.
Don't you be to me. Your hair doesn't look thin at all.
I'm gonna leave. You can draw the last one.
No, you gotta do it.
Christ, another Twizzler.
Oh, you're taking another Twizzy. All right.
I'm trying to find a good word for you guys because some of these are hard to draw.
I'm calling HR, someone said.
Yes. I'm filing an official complaint.
Isabel.
I don't.
This is like literally all we do all day is annoy each other. The Twizzy toll. JJ's gonna be your lawyer.
I'm gonna do that one.
I want to know what you like, and I can go from there. What do you mean? All right, you ready?
Yeah,
Come
I'm
on,
gonna
I gotta
draw
read
this.
stories. You're taking so long.
I'm gonna draw this, but
You're taking too long.
no, listen. I'm gonna draw this,
How?
but I'm not gonna draw what you think it's gonna be.
I think I know what you.
What
think
I'm gonna draw? No. Do you know what I'm gonna draw? Yes.
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 Oh, let's see who knows. Let's see. All right.
I'm gonna show how old people are.
I like it. Wait, do you know what it looks like?
Yep.
How are you gonna draw that? I'm the same with my husband.
Hold on.
Nothing but gropes when he's around me.
Yep. Hold on, guys. I don't like this. There we go.
Oh, all right. Okay. People are guessing 8-track and VCR because I said, look, and Nintendo because I said I wonder who's gonna know what this is. Okay, this is good. You're doing good. You're doing good. I'm watching the chat to see if anybody gets it. We have toaster, a Switch, typewriter, fax machine, Game Boy, Atari, straw. What? Suitcase, boombox,
No.
BlackBerry,
I have to freehand this.
Polaroid camera.
Some people are getting close.
Oh, somebody on TikTok got it. TikTok, you got it. A couple people got it. Someone on YouTube is getting it.
Yeah. And look, this might give it away, but this is like
Hospital?
this motion. It does
Yes, that motion. Yep.
Yeah. It does this motion where it's like from here and then like whoop.
Only a couple people got it.
Yeah, only a few people so far. If you get this, you're really old.
Ew.
I thought of it.
We're young. I don't know what you're talking about. The answer was
Sidekick.
Sidekick.
If you guys don't know, it was a phone. It used to be a little like rotating phone, looked like a Game Boy.
If you were really cool, you would have it and you would like flip it out and then
Yep.
like text and then like flip it back. You guys remember it?
Yep.
Floppy disk. Yes, you said that in the beginning. I didn't see it in the beginning. If you saw it, I'm sorry.
Well, good job, guys.
Nice
All right.
job.
Whoop, whoop.
All right. Get out. Everyone say goodbye to this face.
All right. Bye,
Hello,
guys.
my name is Uncle Matrix.
Hey, guys, yell at her to read some stories, guys. She's like slacking off.
You gonna say chat? Hey, chat.
Nothing.
Skibbity Ohio Riz, chat. He's got to read a story. I love him so much, but you don't want him to read a story.
Guys, I'm dyslexic. I can't read. It's very difficult for me to read.
It's not good. He's not good at it.
I read literally the same sentence 75 times to understand it because I mix up words. I'm
Me too.
very dyslexic.
Same.
So, I will not be reading stories.
We're patient.
I'm not.
Yes, we were using MS Paint.
All right, guys.
You said you're not? Like, you're
Yeah.
not patient?
I'm not patient when it comes to reading. All right, guys. Have fun. I love you.
I love you.
All right.
Thanks for playing. Bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
You got cats in here?
No cats. No cats in here. All right. Where are we? Let's close this out right here. Don't save it, but keep it. We're moving you here. I haven't seen that in a while. I've been using a Chromebook. Oh, really? Oh, Chromebooks. I feel like I can't work a Chromebook. It's very confusing. Oh, TikTok, we're at 403,000 likes. There is hope. There is hope for 1 million. Keep tapping that screen. Okay. We got to start reading because I am so behind today. So behind, but that's okay. Okay, the stories, here we go. So this is what we have so far. We have 5 stories lined up, and then we're going to have Jess come on and tell her story, which is going to be very cool. You had 2 of those phones? That's awesome. Thank you, Dylan. Ad for YouTube. I actually just gave them an ad before. I don't want to give them another one, but thank you for reminding me. Okay, number 1, we have Chesh on TikTok. Do I have a mimic or something else? Part 2. Then we have Blue Dynamite on YouTube. Haunting in a Dollhouse. Then we have Kelly on TikTok. I don't know the name of it. I wrote down the email address. I don't know the name of it. I forgot the name. Then we have Big on YouTube, Haunted Duplex. And then we have Living on TikTok, Bus Stop Ghost, and Bouncy Ball. All right. So, Chesh, are you here on TikTok? Jess better drag so we can get to 1 million. Yep, there's Chesh. All right. So, Chesh, you're going to say, do I have a mimic part 2? Okay. Keep giving them ads. Oh, Kelly. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to forget that again, probably. You need to add your book cover to the wall behind you. Oh, that's such a good idea, Doxy. A picture of my book cover? How amazing. What a great idea. Listening while dispersing wormies, said the lizards. Good. I'm so glad, Victoria. I love you so much. Okay, new gift goal, because you guys rock my socks off. Why are you yelling read at me? Okay. Giveaway of a signed book would be nice. That's actually a really cool idea. That's a cool idea. I think I'll definitely do that. Let's do superpowers. Superpowers. No, I know she's one of the stories. She's one of the stories. I just don't know why she yelled read. I don't think it was mean. I don't think she meant it in a mean way. Okay. Do I have a mimic part 2? Let's find it. Where is this part? Oh, here it is. I got it. Okay. Bring this over here. You're super sick with COVID, Kelly. I didn't know that you were sick. You didn't miss Jess's story, no. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better. This happens on here, though. We chat a lot before we read. It's just what happens. If you don't want to have your story read right now, you don't have to. If you want to go to sleep or something, and then we can read it another time. Okay. Do I have a mimic or something else on my hands? Part 2. Okay. Everyone's saying they hope you feel better on YouTube as well. We're starting this at 2:25:38. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. Just wanted to give y'all a little update and answer a few questions. I tried to send my answers on Discord, but my app was freaking out. LOL. To address the first question. Oh, okay. So the problem with this is that you're answering questions, but maybe people don't remember the story. Oh. Thanks, guys. Hold on. Where's the first part? I can't read the first part again. Hi. Ooh. All right. I'm just going to read it. If you remember, you remember. I can't read that other one again. Okay. Hi, Auntie. Hi. Okay. To address the first question, no, the mirror didn't break that night. It has broken since 7/19. Number 2, Bailey's crystal bracelets are made of hematite, amethyst, and black tourmaline. She also has a multicolored evil eye bracelet. Okay, so now to the update. Okay, this is the update. It'll be short, but it's only a couple of days since the last one. I think I pissed Steve off, like really pissed him off. On Friday night, the night you read my story on your live, I went into the back hallway to get some items to stock the store for a party that we were about to start. The party was at 7 p.m. Pacific time, so I was stocking around 6:30, which was around the time you read about Steve. Oh, yes. Now I remember you were at work when we read it and we were like, oh my God, is stuff going to happen because we're reading about him right now? As I passed the stuffing brick, it's literally 900 pounds of stuffing pressure packed. I heard the damn robot bear turn on. Oh, hi. Accepting my fate, I grumbled at him. Yeah, not now, Steve. I'm kind of in the middle of something. I guess that was the wrong thing to say. The bear spoke again. Yawn. Goodbye. I'm sorry. What? Did I hear that right? The bear is programmed to say goodnight, not goodbye. Yeah, I heard it wrong. I'm sure of it. I went back past the stuffing brick one more time to get the rest of what I needed, and it toppled over, slamming into the mirror, shattering it. Would that be my bad luck or his? And then this is the picture of the shattered mirror that she sent. Oh my God. We were wondering. Yes, you remember the story, right? It was about Steve, the work ghost. And he keeps like calling people's names and they're with other people's voices and stuff like that. That is so crazy. We were wondering, we were all like, oh my God, we're reading about him. She's at work right now. And I wonder if he's going to be pissed that we read the story about him, that we're talking about him. I guess he was pissed. That's so cool. Not cool. I mean, it is kind of cool. I'm excited about it. I shouldn't be excited about it maybe if it was scary to you, but I think it was pretty cool. Thank you so much for sharing your update. You guys remember that, right? I mean, you didn't break the mirror, so it shouldn't be your bad luck. I agree, Jennifer. Yes, Haley, she's definitely behind on the live. Thank you. Yes, so good. Thank you so much for sharing your update. I wonder if he broke the portal intentionally. That's an interesting question. Like, did he break it intentionally? Did he break the mirror intentionally? Or was it just a side effect of pushing the stuffing brick? I wonder if Steve left or if he's still there. Did anything else happen after that? Yeah, she didn't break the mirror, so she's fine. He broke it on purpose. He said bye, right? He did. He said goodbye. Hi from Germany. Hi, smiling faces. Sounds like he needs anger management. He's just an angry ghost. Woo! Oh, can you hear Uncle sneezing? All right, let's vote on the chill factor for that one. If you're new here, we have a chill factor scale. Did it give you a little bit of chills? It's 1 to 3. A little bit of chills or a lot of bit of chills or medium chills. I'm going to put the poll up on YouTube and TikTok. Let me get the poll out. Hold on one second. Where are you, poll? All right, we're starting. Yours TikTok is going to be like a little blue clipboard with a timer on it. That's yours. You're supposed to leave the mirror pieces untouched for 7 hours and have 7 hours of bad luck. Oh, instead of 7 years of bad luck? Anyone know if I can take Tylenol or ibuprofen at the same time as Dayquil or NyQuil? Does Dayquil or NyQuil have acetaminophen in it, Kelly? I feel like you can, but I'm not sure. Hello, A-Ray. Jen says don't do it. Dylan says you can. I take ibuprofen with it. They both have Tylenol in them. You should be fine to take them both. So everyone has different, be careful. Dayquil has acetaminophen. So then I would say Motrin, take the ibuprofen, right? If it already has acetaminophen, you would want to take Motrin then. Motrin is fine, right? We have any nurses in here? You can have 800 milligrams at once, so you're fine to take it. Yes, you can. Don't go over 4K acetaminophen daily. My aunt's a doctor. I work in healthcare. Yes, you can take it. I know Tylenol is the name brand for acetaminophen. That's what I was saying. If the medicine has acetaminophen in it, then they shouldn't take Tylenol. They should take ibuprofen. Me, I'm a nurse. Yes, Nurse Jocelyn says to take ibuprofen. Doc at the ER told me to take ibuprofen. Yes. Okay. All right. What did we get? YouTube gave that story a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
And TikTok also gave it a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
Thank you for voting, friends. Okay, our next story is going to be Blue Dynamite. You're still here, right? I'm really excited for this one. Blue Dynamite haunting in a dollhouse. All right, let me grab that story real quick while you guys are chatteroo. Right on live. This one, that one, that one, this one. A haunting in the dollhouse. All right. Reasons why my child won't have dolls. Number, I've lost count. All right, friends, here we go. We are reading Haunting in a Dollhouse at 2:34:28. Hello, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I've recently watched your videos, and I gotta say, it's nice to watch someone who reads the content as you do and offer some insight. It's a nice change. Thank you. I have a story of my own to tell, as I've actually had quite a bit of experiences in my 29 years of living. However, I'm going to focus on one because a lot has happened in one place. This happened when I was just starting high school. Me, my sister, and my mom were starting to live in a house that belongs to my mom's then boyfriend's grandmother. Yes, belongs, not belonged. She still lived in that house when we moved in with the boyfriend. The old woman was nice, though. Unfortunately, this meant that we were one room short, and being the people pleaser that I am, I volunteered to sleep in the day bed in the living room, where the old woman keeps her large collection of dolls. No, thank you. Why would you do that? Why would you volunteer? Would you believe me if I told you that wasn't the creepiest thing that happened? No, I would not. But let's continue. Before this arrangement, me and my sister were sleeping in the same bed for the time being while we were getting moved in. Everything seemed normal until one night. I was on the verge of falling asleep when I witnessed a bright light flashing in my eyes. It scared me so much that I clinged onto my sister for dear life. Just this act alone disturbed my sister because I wasn't a very touchy person at the time, so she could tell how scared I was. To this day, I had no idea what that was. As much as I'm a believer, I try to be a skeptic because not everything is paranormal. I thought the light was from headlights of a car, but the distance between the house and the road was vast as the front yard was huge. And there wasn't a road heading in the direction of the house directly, instead off to the side. And even if the yard was smaller and the road was more direct, the light flashed and then disappeared. If it was a car, the light would have moved. Plus, it was pure white. If it were headlights, it would have been tinted blue or yellow. Another rational possibility could be this phenomenon called phosphenes, where you see flashes of light behind your eyelids, but even then, I still have doubts, because I've had this phenomenon happen to me before, and they never scared me this badly. Additionally, the phosphenes lights were small in comparison to this, and usually caused by pressure, like I can usually feel a strain when it happens. This mystery light just appeared. Could it have been a spirit or aliens? I'm not sure which is worse. And that's not the end of it. After this, I have experienced some paranormal activity. For one, I had bruises all over my body, and I remember getting kicked while I was asleep, and it woke me up. Sometime later, I was in my sister's room while she was at work, so I could have had a moment of privacy, and a perfume bottle on a nightstand nearby was flung across the room. I first thought it was my sister's pranking me. She's done it before, but she wasn't home. Heck, it was just me and the old lady, and she's very chill. The craziest thing that happened was on a different night when I was in her room. I was thirsty, so I walked out to get some water. The whole house was dark, the only light coming from my sister's room. In the kitchen, I saw a shadow person. I froze in place as I tried to make sense of what I was seeing. A part of me thought it was the old woman, so I called her name. The shadow didn't respond and swiftly moved into another room nearby, the old woman's room. Some part of me thought that this was still the woman, even though she wasn't fast. She was in her 80s and shuffled as she walked. Nothing about her was fast. I slowly walked over to check on her and saw that she was fast asleep. I basically thought, screw the water, I'm getting back to the light of my sister's room. We've lived there for only 2 years before we moved because The boyfriend got relocated to a place in Kentucky. There had been other minor incidents. There had been other minor occurrences, ones that my mom and sister had experienced, but we'd be here all day if I listed them. One thing is certain: there was something in that house. All of this makes it sound like we had a mini Skinwalker ranch going on. I'm sorry for how long this was. I did say that a lot happened here. Please don't ever be sorry for the length of your story. All in all, thank you for reading. And what do you think? The paranormal or rational explanations? I never think it's a rational explanation. Listen, Spirit, you toss things about and you pay a rent fee. Oh my God. Oh my God, Larry. That's crazy. Did she ever ask the old lady? Did you ever ask the old lady, Blue? Someone wants to know. Did you ever ask her about it, the grandma? My first initial thought, honestly, was aliens. But then if you're waking up with bruises and you're getting kicked while you're sleeping, then maybe not aliens? Shh. And I think that's interesting that no, I didn't. She was the kind of person that didn't believe in stuff like that, right? So if you asked her, she probably would have made sense. Demonic entity, still aliens. You think still aliens, even with the bruises and the kicking while they were asleep? It sounds paranormal for sure in some way. Just watched a TikTok about a guy who saw a shadow when he was young, and when he got older, he was back. Aliens from experimenting. I thought that too, but the kicking, like while he's sleeping, do you think they were, because normally in stories when they experiment, I don't have any personal experience with this. Thank you very much. They take you and then experiment, right? It's like not in your bed. What you call ghosts, mammary glands, paranormal entities. I can't, Justin. Paranormal entities. I literally can't. My mom and sister used to say I was from aliens when I was a kid. So maybe you were from aliens. Maybe they were coming back for you. That's my initial thing was aliens. The light was saying aliens to me. What do you guys think? Do you guys think aliens or paranormal? Or like a paranormal entity? 500K! Woo! Yes, friends on TikTok. Keep going, keep going, keep going. I'm so proud of you. Maybe you're part alien. They were just being funny. Or were they? The light thing was bonkers. Maybe even demonic with the bruises. Both. Paranormal since he was kicked. Paranormal for sure. I think light can be different than the bruises. Oh, so maybe it's not one thing. Maybe it's two. Nothing is impossible. Paranormal. The old lady's husband and aliens. I love you too, Emily. Bruises, they do when they take your energy. Paranormal and aliens. Do people think aliens cannot kick? That's true, Vanessa, I guess. Maybe more than one as the shadow left. Maybe. My dad told me the other day something very big was hovering over him in broad daylight. What? Friends. Oh, can you give my daughter Piper? Piper! Happy birthday, Piper. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Piper. Happy birthday to you. You're 7 today. Happy birthday, girl. I hope you had a wonderful day today. Woo! I even thought it was her astral projecting or something. Ooh, I have a thought about the shadow person being her husband. I even thought it was her astral projecting or something. I picture an alien falling if they try to kick something. Why, Brooke? Like Charlie Brown with the football? Oh, that's so cute. I love it, Doxy. This is crazy. This was a good story, though. Bad balance. Thank you so much for sharing your story, Blue. We super appreciate it. Let us vote on the chill factor. Chill factor 1 to 3, 1 being the least amount of chills, 2 being medium chills, 3 being a lot of chills. What did the story give you? How many chills did it give you? The chill factor. YouTube, you know where your voting is. TikTok, yours is going to be right up here, like a little blue clipboard with a timer. We're voting on the chill factor. Your sister was in on it with the old lady. Maybe the old lady was possessed. Interesting. Thank you so much for sharing. This was a great story. Hold on, guys. I need to say thank you for the team bracelet. Peach, thank you for the hedgehog. Sarah, thank you for the best team and the cheer you ups. Unicorn, thank you for the heart me. Doxy, thank you for the superpower. Doxy, thank you for the sneaky gnomes and the community fest. Lovely Laura, thank you for the heart me and the team bracelets. CB23, thank you for the community crown and the superpowers. Martin, thank you for the rose. Just Mags, thank you for the heart me. Lovely Laura Beth, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch Community TikTok. Welcome, lovely Laura Beth, to the Glitch Community. And Chesh, thank you for the finger heart. Does aliens throw perfume bottles? No, I think the perfume bottle was not an alien. That was definitely like some sort of spirit. Some sort of entity. We do need a new bar. Thank you so much. My sister does take the paranormal seriously. I do have another story that happened while I was in middle school. That can wait till later, though. Cool, cool, cool. We would love to hear. I wonder if aliens have bad dreams of human abduction instead of alien abduction. Spicky. There are 2 vote things? How? Mine is only showing 1. Well, vote somewhere. It's glitched? That's so weird. Chesh, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Glitch Community. TikTok, please welcome Chesh to the Glitch Community. Luigi, thank you for the heart puff and the lightning bolt. Marilla, thank you for the community fest. Luigi, thank you for the friendship bracelet. First gift. Woo! That's a great thought, right? A glitch for the glitches. Oh, let me, I have to change this to 1,000,000. Thank God we're not having those puzzle piece problems this time, this live. That was so crazy last time. All right, I'm going to pop this story over here, right on live. And let's see, what did we get here? YouTube gave this story a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
And so did TikTok, chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
Okay, next up we have Kelly. Kelly. My poor little sick Kelly. Do fish have wet dreams, you know, because their entire world is wet? Justin, I literally can't with you tonight. Oh my God. What am I looking for again? Kelly. My mom texted me she passed a year ago. Oh! I can't wait to read this one. Okay, hold on. Number 3. Hello, Katie Bells. Auntie, do aliens take cows for the milkshakes? Oh my God, stop. I see pictures, Kelly. I see pictures. My mom texted me she passed a year ago. Okay. Alrighty. We are starting this one at 2:48:35. Here we go. So weird things happen all the time, but this just blew me away and of course made me cry. My mom passed away July 11th last year, and on the first anniversary, we buried her ashes. So just the other day. Today, 7/16, I got in my car, and after I started driving, a text message popped up on the video screen, but not my phone. See pic number 1. I was shocked that it said Mom. Hold on, let's see picture number 1. Oh, here, TikTok, here's the picture. Look, it says Mom. 7/16/2024 at 11:22 a.m. Okay. I left the screen alone so I wouldn't lose it, and when I pulled into the driveway, I searched my text and all phone files for the JPEG pic files shown in pic 1, and no luck. I was dying to find the picture to know what it was. Oh, is a picture. Does it say it's a picture? Oh, it's a picture. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. I was dying to find the picture to know what it was. So after I talked to my daughter and we joked that it was probably a picture of her foot and a shot of her face looking straight up her nose. LOL. Yeah, that was my mom. She took those really bad pictures like that. I got the idea to charge her cell to see if I could maybe find the old text message. You can see it was from March 2019 due to the file name. Oh, the picture. Okay. No luck in text. I wasn't sure if I would find it because this was a new phone and the phone she had in 2019 no longer worked. So I went to the gallery and nothing. And then all phone files, nothing. One last place to look was the Google Photos app. And yes, I found it. See the last 2 attachments. My mom was Irish and just 4'7". Oh my God, she was so tiny, 4'7". And her favorite time of year was St. Patrick's Day. She was always decked out and we all always went out to celebrate. Everyone said she was the coolest little leprechaun. We all miss her very much. I'm glad she is finding ways to remind us that she isn't really gone. I try to catch her lives and would love to catch this live, but if not, cool. Just a thought you would find this is really cool. Okay, hold on. Let's look at the other 2 pictures. Do I have it up for you, TikTok? Yes, I do. Okay, so this is the second picture where it's showing 2019, 3/13/2019, like when the picture was taken. And then, oh my God, your mom is so cute and tiny. Little leprechaun. And then this is the picture. She was definitely saying hi. That is so cool. Isn't she so cute? Dang, I thought I was short, 4'11". She does look so cute. You had those pants? No way. I love this too. Yeah, she was definitely there with you. That's so beautiful. Hi, Mom. Reminds me of my grandmother. Another story for another time. She's adorable. She looks so cute. I know. Oh, cute, cute, cute. You can tell she liked to have fun. Absolutely. I'm going to text my girls from the dead. The shadow standing, did no one see it? On the first picture on the left next to the fridge. You mean this? Does that look like a shadow to you guys? Is it in the garage when you pulled into the garage? Yes, this is your garage, right? No, yes, yep. Do you guys see it? Yes. I was searching for the pic in the garage. Yeah, you pulled into the garage and you were searching. Yeah. No, yes, I don't see a shadow. I see someone of a shadow mid-walk. That's what it kind of looks like, right? Yeah, I am pointing with my mouse and YouTube can see it, but yes, it does. Could be a tarp. Did we find a Bigfoot? I don't see anything. It's supposed to the left of the fridge. It's like a dark. I don't know if that's it. Can you draw on the picture? I can't. Here. Doesn't look like a shadow to me. 4'11" is the best height. By the laundry basket. Well, anyway, maybe that was mom. Maybe that was just a thing, but she is so cute. And she was 100% just headlights. Yeah. She was 100% saying hello to you. It was such a beautiful story. Thank you so much for sharing that story. Oh my God, JJ, please send it. Send it to me, auntiematrix@gmail.com. I just put it on the screen for you. She is so cute. Thank you so much for sharing. That was beautiful. Good night, Blue. We are going to vote on the chill factor. Now, when I say chill factor, it doesn't have to be scary chills. It could be like good chills too. It's whatever you want, however you want to vote. The voting is just for fun. It doesn't even really mean anything. That was a good one, right? All right, YouTube, we are voting. You know where your voting is. TikTok, your voting is a little blue clipboard with a timer on it. Please vote. 3 made me cry, miss my mom. Yes. No, not you, JJ. Hey, Crafty Devil. No, someone called JJ, like J-A-Y, JJ, said, I would love to send some video footage of my son talking to Granny and a spirit caught on home footage. And I was like, send it over. Send it. YouTube, TikTok says, come help, tap or else. You heard it. You heard him. All right. Red on live. We're going to put that one there. Granny. Oh my God. She just literally looked like she had loved to have such a good time. And she looked so sweet. I love her. Lost the email? It's auntiematrix@gmail.com. I'm writing you down over here as number 6. Jess, I'm assuming you want to be like towards the end, right? Or do you want me to do it in the middle?
You let me know.
You let me know. We won't be controlled, TikTok, says John. I won't have a finger by the end of the night, but we will hit a milli. You guys are doing good. We're up to... Oh my God, TikTok, you're still not seeing me? Here I am. Sorry, guys. You guys are up to something. Something likes 554. Let's go. You send a picture, Christy? Face in the fire. We'll check out your picture too. We have a crazy live tonight. It's like some stories. I'm inspiring you to do what? Pure wellness. I love it. We have some stories. We're going to have someone come on and say a story. We're going to have some pictures of videos. Jazzy. Whoop, whoop. I came over from TikTok. You okay, Victoria? I'm the only one who can control John here. TikTok will be over later. Oh, honey. Healing, healing, healing. Oh, to share content and connect with others. Yes, absolutely. I don't know if I'll make it much longer, but I'll definitely be a catch up tomorrow. You do your thing. Face in a fire. Jess, wait, did you answer me? Do hers first. Do whose first? Like, do you want me to show these videos and pictures first before I get to Jess? Have her come before I have her come on. Hello, Meg S. Hello, Liko. Thank you. If you guys are not getting notifications from TikTok that I'm going live, that happens to a lot of people. So make sure that you are in my Discord. It's dsc.gg/antimatrix. I just put it on the screen for TikTok, and one of my mods will put it in the chat for YouTube. If you don't know what Discord is, it's completely free. It's an app. You download it for free. You make an account for free. And it's like a big chat room where we all hang out. So it's like a place for us to connect outside of the lives, our community, our glitch community, to get together and connect. And I also do announcements there. I will announce there when I'm going live. And I @ everybody, which means you should get a notification on your phone. So make sure you go into the Discord, you join us in Discord, and you have your notifications on. Yeah, last would be best. You want last? Okay. Okay. All right, for that last story, YouTube gave it a chill factor of 1.
Wow.
And TikTok gave it a chill factor. Ooh, it was really close on TikTok. It was between 1 and 3. But 3 won by like 1 point. Now again, wait, did it work for you guys? There it is. I don't know why it was so late. Again, the chills for this one wasn't scary, but that's just the noise that I have is a scary noise. Okay. You only missed 3 stories. Okay, Big, are you here on YouTube for Haunted Duplex? Hello, Sophia. Bum, bum, bum. Big, are you here? Yes, friends, we gotta get our 1,000,000 likes tonight so we can get another sticker on the Millie board. It will be number 12 in a row. Big, where are you? Big on YouTube. Big, did you leave? I'm turning you on my big TV, but I'm still going to tap on my phone. Thank you, Donna. Hello, Kelly. Hello, Sandra. Hello, Desdee. Hello, Danny Lynn. I need to run to the store, but I don't want to. Big, where are you? Okay, I'm going to skip Big and go to the next one. Living on TikTok. Are you here living on TikTok? For Bus Stop Ghost and Bouncy Ball. Hey, Nay. If you have time to slack, you have time to tap. Okay, Living is here. Let's do Living's story. Bus Stop Ghost. Bus Stop Ghost and Bouncy Ball. Bouncy Ball, Bouncy Ball. Let me find it.
Pudding!
Got it. All right. This one is going to be 30150. Here we go. Lady Raven. When I was in 2nd grade, my bus driver was a family friend, so my sister E and I went to the bus stop way earlier than needed, like 5 minutes in the morning. I'm sorry, 5 minutes. Like 5 in the morning. You went to the bus stop at 5 o'clock in the morning so we could ride the bus with him the full route. What? One day, E and I were sitting at the corner of the road, her on her phone. I was in her pink DS. I look up the road to the way the bus was supposed to come, and a ball was bouncing down the sidewalk from the next road that is a bus stop, but it was 5 a.m. and no one was up. I said, E, look. She looked over to the ball and then looked behind us where an old creepy house was. She saw a white figure and she said it was a lady that was like 1 or 2 feet off the ground. She told me to look. I saw nothing. Then the bus came and I said I was going to keep the ball, and put it in the water bottle pocket on my backpack. E said, the heck you are, took it and threw it in the yard across from our bus stop. Yes. We don't remember anything that happened that day at school. We didn't go look for the ball after school. It was gone. Thank you, E. I was like, you were going to take that ball from that creepy house? No, thank you. Thank goodness that your friend was like, nope, you're not taking this ball, and threw it away, because that would have been bad news. That would have been such bad news. Weird. And she saw a figure, but you didn't see it. That ball was a demon trap, LOL. Maybe. Thanks, Lorraine. Thanks, Lorraine. Oh, you guys are at 600,000. Yes, we tell the story all the time. To save you from bringing that lady in your house. Yes, he saved you from bringing that lady in your house. You think the lady was attached to the ball? Donna, did I say thank you? Did I say that you subscribed? I don't even remember. Donna, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community. TikTok, please welcome Donna to the Glitch community. I don't know if I already welcomed you to the Glitch community. And Chesh, should I welcome you to the Glitch community? Thank you for subscribing. I don't remember. So if I didn't, thank you so much for subscribing. Camille! Whoop whoop! Camille, 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 Camille. Camille, what's the name of your story, Camille? Peach! What? Peach! Thank you so much for all those superpowers. Holy smokes. Welcome to the glitches. Oh, my little glitches. That lady was tired of being in her old house and wanted to move. Camille. What's the name of it, Camille? Lucia, yes, I am. What is the name of yours? I just need to write these down, guys, and then we're going to vote. It's called One Creepy Ant. As a kid, just sent it in. Okay. Got it, boo-boo. Okay. Thank you so much for sharing your story. We're going to vote on the chill factor. Chill factor of that story. It is a 1 to 3 scale. Danny Lynn. Thank you so much for a galaxy. Holy smokes. I appreciate you. Holy smokes. Thank you so much. YouTube, you know where to vote. 1 to 3 chill factor. Did it give you a little bit of chills, medium chills, or a lot of chills? 1, 2, 3. 1 being the least, 3 being the most. TikTok, your poll is going to be a little blue clipboard with a timer on it. Please vote. The lady was attached to the ball, which was attached to the cup. I was like 8 and it was a bouncy ball, but I wanted it. He has had more ghostly experience. That's probably why. Yes, yes, yes. Hello, Patty Bear. Jess. Galaxy. I just want to check and see if Big is back over on YouTube before we skip to the next story. And JJ, did you send in your videos while you guys are voting? Casey, I am having a fantastic night. I hope you are having a fantastic night as well. If I'm sending, just had to find all 3. No worries at all. Thanks, Casey. Hello, Kieran. Mojo, I missed it. Do it again. Wait, Vicky, are you... You also sent a picture. I have face in the fire and picture of fire. We're just doing a bunch of weird shit today. All right, I got you written down. Hello, Kieran. Thank you, Chrissy. It's from a pack of headbands from Amazon. Hello, Ilhan. Hope you're having a great day. Always great to be a part of the Matrix experience. Thank you for being here. Okay, Jay's sending them. Big is still not here, so we're going to go on to Christy, face in the fire. Christy, you're here, right? I think my thumbs are broken. I keep tapping myself out of the live. Here, okay, let's look at your photo real quick. Oh, Big, you are here. I tried getting you before and you weren't answering, so I skipped your story. Let me just show this one picture and then I'll read your story. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Okay. We're showing. Oh, wait. First, I have to do the voting. The chill factor. That last story got a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
From YouTube. And also, TikTok also give it a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
Okay. So this one, face in the fire. This is a picture sent in. I do. This is face in the fire pic, and we're doing this one at 3:09:27. Okay. So, my brother was burning old clothes and caught this face forming in the fire. It's a live photo from iPhone where you can see it moving, but I'm not sure how it works through email. You can see it even better if you zoom in. Okay, let's open this up. So for me, it's not a live photo. It's just a photo. Hold on, TikTok. Here you are, TikTok. Okay, face in the fire. Where? Because I am one of these people that can't really see these. Are we talking about on the right here? It's smiling. Zoom. Is it like in the smoke? Or is it in the actual, on the right? Well, Ilhan, I will never use an iPhone, so don't do that. But I'm on my computer. The top right corner. You see it. The black. Above the flames? Can somebody... The little one at the bottom is cute. Between the two spots looks like a face. On the right, I see his face, but it's not on the fire. I see it in smoke. On the wood. You keep sleeping through the stories, Sharton? That's where you're saying, right? Below the flames. Above the flame on the right side. I don't see it. I see one over here, but it looks like it's in the wood. There's a horizontal line that's orange in the back. I think that's the mouth. Oh, this. That's what I'm seeing, I think. If they still have the pic, they could screen record the live pic and send the video. That's true. Are there many faces? On YouTube, I see like 4 faces altogether. Am I just crazy? Zoom out. This is zoomed out. The longer I look, the more I see different things. Yes. When you see it, you can't unsee it. I wish I could see it. I'm so bad at these, though. It's just me. Scarlett, are you in the Discord? You can pop it in the Discord, or you can send it to auntiematrix@gmail.com. You see a skull in the middle by the fire. You're seeing multiple places. He has fluffy hair. I don't know, guys. All I see is on the right. To me, that looks like a face, but it's reminding me of like a tiki head. On the very left. I don't know what you guys are looking at. Yeah, that's it. You see a tiki head as well. I see one on the far right in the wood and then a little flame on the bottom right. Can OP describe it? Where's the OP? Christy, can you explain where it is exactly? Like which one you're seeing? They posted it in Discord. Hold on, I'm waiting for Christy. I showed what I saw in general chat on Discord. Looks like Colonel Sanders. Zoom in more on the right, in between the two flames. Oh, like here. Oh, now I see it. Oh. Thank you, Jay. Hold on. People are sending in Discord what they see. Yeah, that's what I was seeing was that and that. But then I saw something else too. Interesting. Wait, are you sent it to the email? Hold on, let me see. Let me see. Picture of the fire. Oh no, that's something else. Interesting. Okay. Oh, sorry guys. I don't know what I did. Sorry. sorry. You see some scary ones? That is a very interesting picture. All right, my friends, let us, and I think it's interesting that it happened when you were burning some old clothes. Like maybe something was attached to the clothes because they were like older clothes. Okay, we're going to vote on the chill factor of that picture. 1 to 3, 1 being the least amount of chills you got, 3 being the most amount of chills. YouTube, you know where the poll is, and TikTok, yours is going to be a little blue clipboard with a timer up here. So please vote on that. And then next, we're going to read Big's story because Big is back on YouTube now. And then after that, we have videos from JJ. We have a story from Camille, One Creepy Aunt. Then we have a story from Lucia as a kid, and we have another picture of a fire. And then we will be doing, Jess will be coming on and telling her story, which I'm very excited for. Okay. Miss you too, Vicky. Hello. 4-dimension entity, lots of pictures being examined lately. Yes. Davin. I love that dinosaur. Thank you so much. I love dinosaurs. I love dinosaurs so much. And Devin, thank you so much for the superpowers. Thank you, Monopoly, for the Harmony, and Danny for the rose. Persevere, hello, by the way. Jess, if you're uncomfortable, you don't have to. It's okay to back out. No one will be mad. People will act like they're mad because they want to hear your story, but everyone will understand if you feel uncomfortable and you want to back out and just write it. It's okay. Dinosaurs. Who likes a dinosaur? I like a dinosaur. I need a new gift goal. Where were those dinosaurs? They're so cool. Let's do... Is the orange still here? We have the lemon buddy. Remember the orange guy? Oh my god, guys, remember the creepy pancake? I miss the creepy pancake. Oh, the dinosaur was like the same as a galaxy. Holy crap, thank you so much, Davin. No, you're excited, just nervous. Okay. Let's do the lemon buddy. Gotta love the lemon buddy. My friends, you're doing good. 685K likes. Thank you, Brooke. Woohoo! Raptor. Okay. Thank you, Davin. All right, so for the chill factor, YouTube gave that story a chill factor of 1.
Wow.
And TikTok gave it a chill factor of 1 as well.
Wow.
All right, next up we have, let me put this one away. Thank you for sharing your picture. And we are getting Big's story of haunted duplex. It's a short one, right, Big? Shara? Haunted Duplex. Bum, bum, bum. I just want to make sure I have the right story. Davin. Those were so pretty. Thank you so much. Big, I just want to confirm that that's right. It's just a little short one, right? Jellies. I keep eating myself as I tap. I do that all the time. JJ, thank you for the 208 roses. Holy smokes. And Davin and Death Metal, thank you for the lemon buddies. Okay, I think this is the right one. Oh, Shora. Okay. Awesomely outrageous. Here we go. We're doing Haunted Duplex. This one's just a little bitty, and we're doing it at 3:20:07. Here we go. When I was around 17 years old, I was alone at home. From my living room, I can see into the hallway and into my room. Oh, there we go. I was like picturing it in my head, and for some reason I couldn't, but I got it. Okay. I was walking in from the kitchen and happened to stop as I was walking into the living room. For some reason, I had a feeling to look over into the hallway, and I saw a figure of a man walk from where my mom's room, which is across the hall from my mom's bedroom, and go into the bathroom. He looked like he was dressed from the early 1920s. I went to look in the bathroom and I saw nobody. It freaked me out for the rest of the day. That's it? Just the rest of the day it freaked you out? The end, by the way. Just the rest of the day? That would have freaked me out a little bit longer. But did you get a bad vibe from it? Or did it feel fine? Like, was it scary? Did it give you like a bad feeling, or you had an okay feeling about it? That's pretty cool that it was dressed from the early 1920s. This is one of those situations in which I wonder, did you see a spirit from the 1920s, or were you experiencing a crossover of a timeline from 1920, and that person literally exists in a different timeline that like cross over into yours? That's one of those times that I think of that. No bad vibes, just unsettling. That makes sense. We used to have the same thing happen, but he was in a white tux. In a white tux? Like Colonel Sanders? Residual energy. Could also be residual energy, yes. I do the same thing. I try to picture stories in my head. Yep. I do. Might be a residual haunting. Yes, could also be that. 2 people said residual. Abigail, thank you for the rose. Cat, thank you for the rose. Junie, 1.3K likes. Woo! Look at you. Yes. Thank you so much for sharing. That's pretty cool. We appreciate you sharing. Thank you so much. That's a lot. We are going to vote on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. YouTube, you know where your voting is. TikTok, your voting is going to be a little blue clipboard with a timer right here. And we later found out someone was unalived in our house. Ooh. It was a big mining town, so who knows what was there? Yes, big. That's a good piece of information. Hello, Crimson. How are you? You guys are killing it with gifts tonight, and I super really appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. Was it that only one time? Was it that only time? Was that the only time? Oh my God, Mojo. I couldn't read that. I don't know why. Hello, Free Spirit. I'm doing wonderful, Crimson. Thank you so much for asking. Mojo, Big Mojo is asking if it only happened that one time, or did it happen any other times after that? Bum, bum, bum. And while you guys are getting that, I'm going to grab the videos from JJ. Davin, my sick kitty, is doing so wonderful. Thank you so much for asking. What is TikTok at with likes? TikTok is at 712,000. They are killing it. Killing it. And we have 390 people over there. So you guys are doing good. TikTok, if you're new, TikTok or YouTube, if you're new here, by the way, hello and welcome. My name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, the paranormal, dreams, and aliens. We're in the middle of reading stories and sharing videos and stuff right now. We're also going to have one of my mods / friends come on, like call in to the show and tell a story, like explain a story that happened in a little bit. But yes, please tap the screen, TikTok. Tapping the screen sends those little hearts, which sends likes. And when we hit 1 million likes, we'll get to put a sticker on our Millie board, our million likes board, which is back there. It is a supernatural themed board. So all the stickers are supernatural themed. And we have gotten 1 million likes for 11 lives in a row. This will be the 12th one. So please make sure you're tapping the screen. We're at 718,000. You guys are doing amazingly awesome. And I appreciate you so, so much. Other ways to help push out the live TikTok are to share the live, and also to send your team gifts. If you have team gifts, please send those. That's the thing up there by my name. And YouTube, ways that you can help share the live are just to help push out the live, or just to share it and to back out and hit that thumbs up button, but you can only do that one time. So make sure you are tapping the screen, TikTok. Thank you. So glad I could make it. Me too, Janice. We are going to make 1 million. I think we definitely are. Hi, on YouTube, but can't comment. Why can't you comment on YouTube? Remember the girl that died over and over? Wasn't it in July? Oh, I do remember. And I don't know. I haven't gotten an update. Janice, it did. The recording of my book went so, so well. Thank you so much for asking. Okay, that last story, YouTube gave that last story a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
And TikTok, it was really, really close, but they ended up giving it a chill factor of 1.
Wow.
But it was literally, actually, now it's tied between 1 and 2. Nobody could decide. All right, let's get these. I can't comment well on YouTube either. If you want to comment on YouTube, I believe you have to be signed into your YouTube account in order to comment on YouTube. That's not my setting. That's like YouTube's setting. Okay, let's get JJ's videos here. Woo! I don't have them yet. You sent them to auntiematrix@gmail.com, JJ. JJ. Maybe, are they still in the sending because they're videos? Maybe that's why I haven't gotten them yet. So I'm going to continue with the stories and I'll keep checking for yours to come through. Good night, Big. Okay, so while we're waiting for that, let's read Camille's story, One Creepy Ant. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, shoot. Perfect. Okay. You joined the Auntie Matrix team. Woo! Welcome to the team, my friends. Welcome to the team. Here's the email. I'll put it on the screen again, but someone can also type it for JJ. auntiematrix@gmail.com. Camille. One creepy ant. You might have sent it to the right email address, JJ. It might just have not come through yet because there's videos, so maybe it's just taking a minute. Okay, we are reading One Creepy Ant, and we are starting it at 3, 28, 50. Here we go. Okay. Hello, Auntie. Hi. Does anyone else have a family member that kind of seems off or maybe seems somewhat creepy? Well, I do. I have this aunt that always seems to be a factor when sinister-ish things that happen in my family. Or maybe I'm just crazy. LOL, you guys tell me. There are rumors that she dabbles in black magic or roots. Wait, what is roots? This is one of those times where I need to stop and ask a question. What is roots? Voodoo. Kind of like voodoo. Okay. Okay, cool. She portrays herself as the black sheep of the family and claims that everyone is against her, but I don't think that that is true. When she got her new house built on her property, she gave away a few items to different members of the family. I will tell you about a couple of them. The statue. She gave to one of my male cousins. The first night that it was in his house, he claimed of strange sounds such as scratching, knocking, and other things. He was sure that the statue had something to do with it, so he picked it up to move it outside. But when he picked it up, the bottom of the statue randomly broke off and black beans or beads poured out of it. He saw that the bottom had been carved into where the beads came from. But what was it for? Oh, it's hoodoo? What was it for? That's really weird. The mirror. This is another gift. She had given an old-fashioned standing mirror to my grandma. My grandma said that she feels like someone is watching her when she sleeps, so her nights are restless and she's more comfortable sleeping during the day. About a month ago, I was in my grandma's room and rearranged it so that she would have more room to move around. It was myself and 2 other cousins that were moving things around. We were all discussing that the mirror didn't need to be in the room, it was just taking up space. So we agreed to take it out and put it in storage. After about 15 minutes, the aunt that gave my grandma the mirror randomly dropped by for a visit. That's creepy. She never does that. She always calls before coming there because she doesn't get along with certain people, so she always checks before coming over. We had the door locked because little cousins kept trying to come in while we were moving heavy objects. She wiggled the knob and got super mad that we didn't let her in. She went off on my grandma and left. Was it just a coincidence, or was that maybe her looking glass? This aunt seems hella creepy, friends. Ooh, okay, hold on. Lastly, I spent the night with her once when I was pregnant with the twins. Her son, my cousin, knew from a post that I was craving baked spaghetti, so he offered to make it for me. When I got there, I was completely fine and everything seemed normal. My cousin was playing with my older girls, so I went to put our stuff away and sat on the couch. She sat next to me, but like a cushion over from me. As soon as she did, I got super lightheaded and I suddenly went to sleep. I don't even remember going to sleep. When I woke up, my head was turned to my right side, rested on the couch. I opened my eyes and she was staring right at me. My heart sank into my stomach. I was so terrified. My cousin forgot to cook because he was playing with the kids, so my aunt offered to do it. A loud voice in my head was yelling, "No, do not let her do it." So I said, "It's okay, I'll do it, I don't mind." She seemed annoyed but agreed to let me cook. When it was bedtime, she wanted me to let the kids sleep in the living room, but I told her they wouldn't, and it'd be okay to sleep with me. She asked if I wanted to keep my door cracked, but I told her I preferred it to be closed, and she seemed annoyed by that too. I did not sleep at all. I kept hearing footsteps coming down the hallway and stopping at my door in the middle of the night. I kept coughing or making some sort of noise to keep her from coming in. I never went back to spend the night with her again. She keeps urging me to come spend the night, but I always come up with an excuse, but she will not let it rest. What do you guys think of this? The end. What? Energy vampire? She sounds like she dressed her food. Wait, what does that mean? Nope, don't do it. She's definitely doing something. She's definitely doing something. Something fell out of that first thing. Then the mirror, that is really weird that as soon as you move the mirror, she just like happened to drop by. And then she was mad that you wouldn't let her in. I think so too. She is super sus.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
Definitely scrying. But you don't need a mirror for scrying, right? Queen, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the glitch community. She knew something about the mirror, yeah. I'm scared to talk about her now. Oh, that's true. I would flat out ask her, why do you want me to stay over so bad? Then she'll probably stop asking. That's a good idea, Chris. Heck no, super creepy. Creepy, holy crap, hell no. Dress her food means she puts things in her food to spiritually attack who eat it. Oh, I didn't know there was a phrase for that. There needs to be a side-eye emote for sus behavior. That's a good idea, Lady Raven. She's probably watching you write this story. If she drops by after this, let us know. Oh my God. We are moving things on a Tuesday and Tails... We're moving things on a Tuesday and Tails say they can hear everything on Tuesdays. Really? Pregnant women are like open spiritual portals, super powerful and delicacy at the same time. This is crazy. On behalf of all the Andes, we ain't all evil. I definitely think something's going on and you should fucking be careful. Be careful, my friend. Thank you so much for sharing that story. We are going to vote on the chill factor of that story. 1 to 3. 1 being it gave you the least amount of chills. 3 being it gave you the most amount of chills. YouTube, you know where to vote. And TikTok, your voting is going to be a little blue clipboard with a timer on it. Every time I say that, I can't remember the word timer. Every single time. Anna Thompson, woo! Hello. How are you? Thank you guys so much for everyone that is sending their team gifts and sending other things. I super, super appreciate you guys all. Thank you so much. Tickety tackety tick. That's your sus face? Actually, that's a good sus face, Chris. I like it. Let me check for JJ's videos. Always love a good Camille story. Camille. Uh-oh, what did I do? Someone sent me pictures. Jay, I want to see your video. Where is it? Why is it taking 8 years? Do you think it went to spam? No, it didn't go to spam. I'm so sad. Woo! Can someone please type the email? Can someone type the email, please, in the chat? Drat, I missed the before story banter. You like this before story banter? You like all the... We chatted for like 2.5 hours today. I'm afraid I've sent it to the wrong email. There you go. Some people are putting it in the chat. Obviously .com, gmail.com, but they can't type that in there. You're from Florida. Hello. You guys are at 800,000 likes. We only need 200,000 more to get our sticker on our Millie board. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. You guys are being so amazing. I appreciate you so, so much. Okay, while I'm still waiting for that, we're going to go on to Lucia from TikTok. Are you here? Is it Lucia or is it Lucia? Sta italiano? Lucia? I've been called the second so many times, so it's not Lucia. It's Lucia. Buongiorno. Buonasera. My thumb's about to fall off with tapping. No, I see her. I see her, guys. I know. I was wondering, Lucia. It's Lucia? Lucia? I apologize for mispronouncing your name. Wait, but your name isn't actually any of those, right? Because your email address is completely different. It's coming from Anna, right? I want to make sure. Lucia. I'm going to make sure I have the right story as a kid. Oh, got it. Okay. Okay, we're doing as a kid. As a kid. And we're starting at 3:39:55. Here we go. Oh, nope. No, we're not. We didn't do the chill factor for the last story. Hold on. I'm so sorry. YouTube gave that last story a chill factor of 3. And TikTok also gave it a 3. That was Camille's story. Okay. Wait, you sent it to the wrong email, Jay? Okay. Okay, so we're doing as a kid, sorry, and now we are starting it at 3:40:50. Okay. Hey, Auntie. Hi. I'm writing to you as I'm listening to your live. I wanted to compile these stories that happened to me or my family during my early childhood. As a recap, my mom saw a ghost go behind the fridge. As a toddler, I saw my dead uncle until I was around 3, and I played the hide and clap game from The Conjuring and heard clapping when no one was there, so this is probably going to be long. We love long ones. For context, I'm Mexican and have lived all my life here in Mexico. My mom is a very religious woman, which plays along with this first story. I'd like to add a trigger warning for mentions of miscarriage and abortion. I'm from a family of 5. My parents and my 2 siblings, bro age 32 and sister age 29 and 21. In 1998, my mama was pregnant and unfortunately she lost the baby on the early stages of pregnancy. She stopped trying for a while, but she still was longing for a baby girl. So in 2002, she was expecting me since she had me at the age of 39. Oh, sorry. I love you so much, but it's like all commas as punctuation. So I can't tell what's the end of a sentence. She was expecting me. Since she had me at the age of 39, I was considered to be an at-risk pregnancy. At the 5-month mark, my mama started to experience the same things she felt during her first miscarriage. She started bleeding heavily. She was rushed to the hospital and the doctors were preparing her for why can't I say this? The doctors were preparing her for an induced abortion so she wouldn't feel the pain. As they left her on a hospital bed in the emergency room before the operation, a broadcast of the Pope, John Paul II, aired on the TV. My mom started crying and prayed and begged for him to just be a false alarm and that it would be okay. A few minutes later, the doctors came and did a scan, and it showed me being healthy and no complications at all. Ever since then, my mama believes me to be a miracle baby. I know this isn't much, but there is a story that was shared to you about a mama who had lost her baby and relived the exact same day of the delivery, and the baby was okay. And this reminded me of how my mom would always share the story of her losing me and how she finally, after 9 years, got her second girl. That was the first story. Hold on, there's more. I just have to take a sip of water. Cassie Lee, I figured that. I figured it was because because of that. I'm just having trouble personally reading it. So I'm sorry if I'm messing it up, but I'm trying my best. Okay. This story is a bit creepy. In Mexico, it was/is heavily believed that animals such as lechuzas, I think, barn owls, are shape-shifting witches. The owls again. The owls freak me out. As a baby, my family used to visit an aunt's ranch, which was on a somewhat rural, middle-of-nowhere town called Dr. Gonzalez. The town was called Dr. Gonzalez? So the sun was already coming down, and we were just on our way home when a huge lechuza, the size of this being, was of my dad's Uplander. Her wings went from the front to the end of the van. What? Are you kidding me? What? My parents describe it as almost having very golden feathers and a beautiful, almost human face with this majestic beak. My dad was enamored by this being and he just couldn't stop looking at it, which is also something that is believed that they can entrance you. My mom was so concerned because my dad wouldn't just stop looking at it. And the lechuza was looking at me. I sat on my baby seat in the back seat with my siblings, which were super scared of what was happening. It never looked at anybody else but my dad and me. My mom started frantically shouting, "Heriberto, don't look at it. Stop it. Focus on the road." My dad, "I just can't. Don't you see how beautiful it is? Heriberto, you need to stop or it won't go away." This went on for a few minutes as it was pretty long path as we approached a cemetery. Pretty creepy, by the way. The lechuza just stopped staring and went straight to it. Oh, it went to the cemetery. I'll attach some pictures of the cemetery, which to this day, when we drive past it, we still go to my aunt's rancho. It still gives me the creeps. Oh, is that what the owl looked like? A lechuza, because I'm not sure if they're called barn owls or just owls in English. An uplander for the size context. Oh my God. Okay. So this is the cemetery. Hold on one second. I think owls are beautiful, but also the Fourth Kind movie made me really scared of owls. So this is this cemetery. So interesting, by the way, because it looks so much different than our cemeteries here. Okay. This is an owl, the lechuza. I'm probably not even saying that word right. I'm so sorry. Is this why my dog is terrified of owls? Like terrified, maybe. This is the size of the car that they are saying the owl's wingspan was the size of this car. Like imagine this with this creepy little owl face. The size of the car. That's crazy. Right? I literally can't. Light being ETs come to us disguised as owls. That's why I'm scared of them, Estelle. It's actually normal in Mexico to have such a big owl. I didn't know that owls were that big. I had literally no idea. I love owls despite the Fourth Kind. They fascinate me. They truly are alien beings like octo people. Octopi. Are you trying to say octopi? Light beings are the good ones, though. It doesn't matter. It still freaks me out. It still freaks me out. But that is crazy. What a crazy story. The owls. Thank you so much for sharing. You saw one about that big in Texas? Where the heck do they live if they're big like that? Well, it's their wingspan is that big, right? So the actual bird is not as big as the car, but like their wingspan is that long. The gold bar is not working? It's working. You guys are getting so close. 869,000. You're killing it. They have them up in Vermont. They aren't really owls. They shapeshift into people. Oh my God. Is it storming over there, Auntie? Brooke, it was all day. It was on and off. It was raining and thundering and stuff. But right now, I don't know. I haven't heard anything. It should update in real time. Thank you so much for sharing your story. We are going to vote on the chill factor of that story. We vote on the chill factor from 1 to 3, a scale 1 being the least amount of chills, 3 being the most amount of chills. How many chills did that story give you? YouTube, you know where the poll is. TikTok, your poll is going to be a little blue clipboard with a timer. And while you guys vote, I am going to check and see if we got JJ's. JJ, we got it. Woo! Got it. Awesomely outrageous. Were you sending it to the wrong email address before? What were you sending it to? Where did you send it? Steven family. Oh, with a Y, Auntie. Hey, Kiko. We are on story number 9. Then we have a picture to share, and then Jess is going to be coming on, and this is actually perfect because we ended up with 10 stories written down. Some of them were pictures and videos and stuff, but 10 things, and then Jess will be 11, which is for the 500,000. And then if we hit the 1,000,000, we'll add an extra 1 at the end. That makes me think of the park that's haunted. There's always an owl by one of the entrances. Pump those hearts. Hoop, hoop. No worries at all. Some people do spell auntie like that. I know you guys are at 890,000. I miss my sleep so much, but I need this me time. We mostly have eagles out here for our large birds. The owls, we have our larger species, but are becoming protected due to populations declining. I'm pretty sure I almost got caught in a fae trap in that same park. What? The clicking noise, it's on the live due to something going on with the microphone. I know, I don't know what it is. I can't help it. I don't know what's happening. All right, YouTube gave that last story a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
And so did TikTok, gave it a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
Okay. We're doing these videos. Here we go with this. It says it's called Steven Family. And this is 3/51/57. Here we go. My mother-in-law passed away on November 14th, 2022. Her death was a significant and sorrowful event for our family. I traveled to South Africa for her memorial and to support my husband during this difficult time. After the funeral, we held a small ceremony to spread her ashes. It was an emotionally charged moment filled with both grief and the hope of honoring her memory. A week after I returned home from South Africa, we experienced something extraordinary. I was in the kitchen, still processing the loss and adjusting to life without her. My young son was playing nearby. Suddenly, I heard him say, "Look, Granny." His voice was clear and innocent, as if he had seen something I couldn't. The shock of hearing him mention her so soon after her passing made me stop in my tracks. I walked around the kitchen wall trying to see what he was pointing at or looking for any sign of her presence. It was a deeply moving and surreal moment, one that felt like a bridge between our world and hers. Not long after this, I encountered another unexpected event. It happened during a particularly challenging time for me, a moment when I desperately needed her support and guidance. One morning, I woke up to find a video on my phone that seemed to be floating. Just minutes before, my husband and our beloved pet had walked past the spot where the video was taken. The footage was ethereal and mysterious, almost as if it was a message or a sign from her. Seeing this video brought a rush of emotions, a mix of sadness, longing, and a strange sense of comfort. It felt like she was still watching over us, offering a comforting presence when we needed it the most. These experiences have stayed with me, serving as a poignant reminders of her enduring presence in our lives. They offer a sense of connection and solace even in her physical absence. They remind me that love and memories can transcend the boundaries of life and death, providing comfort in the most unexpected ways. The end. There are some videos though I'm going to show you. Beautiful, beautiful stories and beautiful writing, by the way. Okay. Let's see what these videos are. Let's download this one, and this one. Brooke, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Who got it? Haley B. You got a membership, boo boo. What am I doing? Oh, I'm trying to get the videos. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So what are these videos now? What's this first one? JJ, where are you? I'm just waiting for context. Bum. One of my sons saying, "Look, Granny." Oh, is that the first one? The bar is frozen, everybody's saying? Interesting. Maybe you guys are just going so fast. You guys are going so fast that it's frozen. I see them though. I see it over here. I see that you guys are at 950. One of me looking confused, walking around the kitchen and in shock. Okay. And then there's a third one too, right? I know what you see on the bar, but don't worry about that. Look up to on your left, top left of your screen. You'll see the actual number. I see the actual number also. I see both. I see 957K. That's what you guys are up to. All right. So the first one, where did it just go? I am having trouble. Okay. Can you guys see this? Yes. All right. This is the first video. Let's see which one this is. The one after my hubby turns off the lights. Okay. What's floating right there, guys? I don't know. It could also just be a hair hanging down. Ooh, did you see that orb fly by though? Wait, did I just hear something? Hold on. not sure what I'm looking for in this one. Because I'm pretty sure that something's over the couch. I'm distracted by this thing. But the thing in the corner definitely looks like it's like a hair or something that's like attached to the camera. Or a spider web or something. But I'm wondering what else we're looking. I did see a couple of orbs though fly by. And I'm wondering, I'm not sure what we're looking at in this one. JJ, what are we looking at in this one? What are we looking for? I don't know why I'm whispering. You saw something walk by the window. There's an animal. You saw that too? The animal scared you. Okay, that was the end of that one. The flybys. Okay, yeah, so the orbs. You guys saw the orbs, right, when they flew by? Let me see. Oh, I saw something walk past the window too, but I'm trying to find the orbs fly by. I definitely saw the orbs. Okay. Ooh. What was that went past? I mean, it could really be anything, I guess. Okay, let me get the other video. Hold on. You saw that, right? Then there's a second video. Hold on. Raspberry. Okay, wait, JJ, which one was that? Did the baby say something in that one? Did we just not hear it? Or is this afterwards? They're all backwards. They're backwards? Okay, so wait, so then this one we should see. No, not that one. Then we should see. No, that's the same one. What did I... Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me see. Let me try to re-download them. Maybe I re-downloaded the wrong ones. Is your bar working again? Yeah, your bar is working again, right? Kind of. Oh my God, you're at 997. Wait, we gotta wait a second because we're gonna hit it, I think. We're getting so close. And then I'll go back and I'm going to look at the videos again. We're going to make sure that I am looking at the right videos. 1 million! Woo! Sticker time! Woo! 1 million! That's 11! No, that's 12! That's 12 in a row! 12 millies in a row, my friends! Yes, my friends! Woo! We did it again! You guys are so amazing! How do you keep doing this every single time? Every time! 12 millies in a row. Since before I moved to here, we've been doing millies. Do you get up and dance with me? Stickers. Okay, stickers. Hold on. Let's do the sticker, and then I'm going to go back to these videos. Hold on. Whew, you worked your thumbs off. You like the challenge for a sticker? I love that we get stickers. You guys are amazing. Crazy you hardly have anyone watching and you always get him late. Hey, we have 400 people in here. That's a lot of people. A massage gun? Oh, the massage gun person. Yes. We didn't give that tip again. You just like the Millie dance? Okay, let me get the stickers. Hold on. Stickers. Didn't you guys say that you really wanted like a certain something next time? Because what did we put on last time? Oh, there's no JDM. We don't have JDM in here. Or did we put JDM on? Hold on, let me get the board. Hold on. Oh, it was Crowley. Yeah, we put Crowley on last time. Right? Or did we put Hey Ass Butt? I don't remember. But, okay, hold on. We're secretly children. Not secretly. Yellow Girl, thank you so much for sending a subscription. Danny Lee, you got a subscription. Congratulations. Welcome to the Glitch community. I'm going to need a bigger board. We can fill that one with so many stickers. And then we'll make a new one after. JJ, I'm going to go back and check that in a second. We're going to go back to your videos. Don't worry. I am living in the new home. Yes. Okay. Was it Cass? Because we don't have a Cass sticker up. Shoenut! Peach! Woo! Peachy Peach, thank you so much for sending... Oh my god, guys. What is happening? Peach sent 5 subscriptions. Luigi Nova and Kat and Kieran and JJ and Angela all got subscriptions. And then Davin sent 5 subscriptions. So Kia and Spider and Kimte and Shelly and Estelle96 all got subscriptions too. Welcome all of you guys to the Glitch community. Thank you to Davin and to Peach for sending all the subscriptions. I appreciate you guys so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't know if it was a mixtape sticker. I don't remember. I love you so much too, Victoria. We love you so much. We need a cast. You think it was ass butt last time? Scrolled out. It was the mixtape last time? I don't remember. Okay. Here we go. Let's pick 2 stickers, and then you get to vote. Oh my god, hold on. Death Metal just sent 3 subscriptions. Sammy got 1, and Lee Nunzio Art got 1, and Malay A got 1. Holy smokes. Thank you so much for sending subscriptions. Welcome everyone to the Glitch community. All right. Oh, we have some Casses. All right, I'm just going to pick at random. Hold on. What is a subscription? Heather, if you become a TikTok Live subscriber, or YouTube, if you become a YouTube member, it's a paid subscription. I make them as cheap as I possibly can. You get a little badge next to your name in chat. And then you also get access to like 20-something emotes. Can somebody put all the emotes in the chat real quick to show people? That only the subscribers get and the members on YouTube get. Thank you, Mojo. And you get a special role in my Discord. The headband is everything. Thank you. By the way, this is my Discord. If you're not in it, please come join us. dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. Come and hang out with us. Okay. All right. I'm randomly picking 2. All right. Here's what we got today to pick from. This one came up again. I feel like this one came up last time. Cass came out again. Look at that handsome motherfucker right there. I think Cass might be my fave. Just as a character. I fucking love him so much. I got those headbands, but I cannot pull them off like you. Yes, you can, Laura. You know, you just got to do like a messy bun on the top. Because of you, after when you realized I had hit up Amazon for a bunch of headbands. Okay, Cass. And then this one is actually, oh, this is a good one. It's all the boys and Crowley. So it's Sam and Dean in the middle, and then Cass on one side with like a sun behind him, and then Crowley on one side with like fire. So this is the other one. So we have just Cass, or we have all 4 boys, and they're standing in skulls, which is kind of cool. No, Kaylee, we're going back to the video story. Don't worry. We're going back to that. We're going to go back to the video story. We're going to look at that one. We have a picture to share after that. And then Jess is going to come on and talk about her story. And of course, I'm not going to bed when I want to again, but that's okay. Okay. So we have Cass and we have all 4. So we're going to vote. So hold on one second because I'm going to put a vote up. So which sticker... Okay, so YouTube, you can vote right there. And TikTok, we're going to do a happy face, sad face poll. Where is it? Quick poll. Okay. All right, so Cass is going to be happy face. All 4 is sad face. Happy face, sad face. Happy face, sad face. Happy face, sad face. Happy face or sad face. Stickers. Happy face or sad face. We got 30 more seconds to vote. Which sticker do we want to put on the Millie board? Happy face or sad face? It is pretty much overwhelming, so I'm probably just going to stop the vote. It is an overwhelming vote for all 4. This one won, everybody. All 4 wins. All 4 wins. Oh, can you see it? Is it? Okay, let's put it on. Let's put it on. I got to put my stickers back in the bag. It does kind of look like a prayer candle. I should put it in the center. Hold on, let me get the board up. Call my name, gotta take you away in the night out. I can feel down. All right, gotta move this. Hold on. My chair is really hard to move on the rug. Okay. Where are we putting under the car to the left? You here? Or here? Like right under the car? Right under baby? You think? What do we think? Oh, your left. Directly under the car. Yes, people like under the car. You said above the car. Or here? Yes, under baby. Okay, people are really liking under baby. All right, so we'll put it under baby. We gotta peel the sticker. if we can. Are you booing? You're booing? If I can get it. All right, peeling the sticker. And we are placing the sticker right under baby. Oh, no! Well, this is where it's sticking. Under baby. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Good job, everybody. Ba-ba-ba. We added one to the Millie board. Congratulations. 12. I'm just blown away by you guys. I cannot believe that. You guys are so amazing. Okay. You love these pants? These are like pajama pants that my Uncle Matrix's mom got me like years ago. And I wear them once or twice a week. I wear them because they're so comfortable. And so they're getting really super thin because I just keep washing them. All right, we're going back to the videos. Then we're going to show the picture, and then Jess is going to come on and tell her story. I should date the stickers, but now I don't remember all them. It would be really, really cool to do that. I don't remember which ones are which. But start now. So the problem is the board is black. So I will need to get some kind of pen that like writes white or something. You know what I mean? Or like one of those metallic-y pens. Because you won't be able to see it right now. I need to get something that writes like that. Oh, the videos. Silver Sharpie. All right. So we're going to write Silver Sharpie. Okay. I'm going to write that down. Because that's a great idea. And you guys hit all my goals again, TikTok. Because you're killing it. You hit the gifts goal. I'm just going to pop another one up there. For shits and giggle. Let's do hanging lights because those are pretty. All right. Hanging lights. And this, we're at 250. All right. Just to have something up there. Okay. You guys are so awesome. You so super are. I think separate board for meeting all the goals. Yes, I just want more stickers. Okay. All right. Let me get these videos again. Hold on one second. I got 3 videos. This one is 570, 327, 570. Okay. So Jay, you sent me 2 of the same videos. So I have one, the file number, right? Before the date. No, wait. Because this is 2022, 12/13/12, and this is not. Hold on a second. Let me re-download these. Let me delete these and re-download them. Maybe I did something wrong. Let's do this one. And then let's do this one. I'm just downloading. Give me one sec. And then this one. Okay, these should be different ones. I think I downloaded one twice on accident. Oh wait. I'm not seeing pinned comments. What are you trying to pin? Jess, I can't see the pinned comment. What are you trying to pin, boo-boo? Oh, Coincidence Corner. Thanks. What is that? What is your channel about? The Coincidence Corner, Mr. Synchronicity. I love sharing stories of amazing coincidences and synchronicities. Oh, that's really cool. Check Discord. Oh, update about Daniel and Christine. Okay, Daniel just sent us an email to let us know that Christine sent a very short update. It's called Disappointment. Okay. Well, we can read that as our we'll look at these videos. I'll share the picture. We'll read that update and then you can come on and then that'll be our night. Okay, I think I did the videos wrong last time. So let me do this again. Let's try again. Okay, this is the one that we didn't see yet. Okay. Let me show you guys on the screen. Can everyone see the video? Yes, you can. Okay, here we go for the first one. Whoops. Where am I? Okay. Wait, when did he say it? I couldn't really hear. I'm trying to turn it up more. Right there, right? He said, was that it right there? Sweet boy. Yeah, I think it was like when he bends down. I can hear. I just can't make out what he's saying. Look, Granny. Yes, look, Granny. Look, Granny. Look, Granny. He says, look, Granny. That's so cool. And then the, and then you said, he's busy playing with Granny. Yeah, he's playing with Granny. Oh, and this was right after. Is that your wife being like, wait a second? Did he just say, look, Granny? Oh, and he didn't know Granny. Oh, that's you. I'm seeing Jay, not looking at your picture. I'm so sorry. I'm so stupid. That's you being like, oh my God. I'm so sorry. Is that you picking up the phone to tell somebody or you're turning off the TV? I'm so stupid. I'm sitting here being like, is that your wife? And then this is the one that we saw before, and we saw the orbs, right? It was like, hold on, where did we see the orbs? Because someone wanted me to play this again. Hold on. I'm just going to play it because I don't remember exactly where they were. What's going on in the window back there, man? I definitely just saw a couple of orbs flying by, but what's going on in the back window over there? Everyone likes your home. The thing in the corner keeps catching my eye too much to see anything else. I know. Oh, try not to look at that. No, the right window. Oh, I'm looking at a fish tank. But what is in the right window moving around? It's not a flamingo. It's probably like a cobweb or something. The canopy. But you guys saw the couple of orbs, right? There's just a wall with the TV. No rooms can be seen on far back window. It's a fish tank. I was staring at that like, what is moving back there? Yeah, this thing, the little thing in the left is definitely a cobweb. Flamingo. That is so super cool, though. I love that you have a video of your kid being like, look, Granny, how cute. That is so cool. Thank you so much for sharing that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are going to vote on the chill factor of the videos. 1 to 3, 1 little chills, 3 big chills. YouTube, you know where the vote is. TikTok, your vote is going to be over here. It's a blue clipboard with a timer. A toucan. You did the same thing with the fish tank? That was really cool, though. Thank you so much for sharing, Jay. And I'm so sorry that I just like assumed that you were a dude because your name was Jay. I can't with myself. Okay. We read this one on live. Perfect. And okay. And then we're doing the picture of the fire next. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like this picture of this fire. That's fucking weird looking, man. Fucking weird. So funny. Not ghost, just fish. Do fish need darkness at night? I don't know. I had fish and I never covered them or anything, so I don't know. Do you leave your fish tank light on all night? That would drive me crazy. Well, I think that was the living room though, right? A different fire picture. Okay, YouTube gave that a chill factor of 1.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Sorry. My shit's real loud. And TikTok gave, they're 1 and 2. It's like battling it out. But ultimately right now it's it's a tie. It's a chill factor of 1 and 2.
Wow. Oh my God.
Each tied. Each a tie. Okay. Next we have this fire picture at 4:28:23. Here's this. It says, was taking random photos of my fire pit while sitting around the fire, and when I looked back at all my photos, I saw this. 100%, I promise this photo is not edited. This is crazy. How cool. Hold on, look. TikTok, you can see this, right? How freaking cool. I have a story of my house and Saudi as well of my daughter being pulled out of bed next time. Ooh, yes, we would like that one too. It looks like a freaking dragon or a bird, like a phoenix. Another flamingo. That is really cool. Okay, now I do see that. Oh, Kaylee, you were having trouble before, right? You have a picture that looks like the Loch Ness Monster? I need to see that too. T-Rex, dragon, a phoenix. Phoenix was my first thought too. I'm getting cowboy on a horse for some reason. I saw a bull rider. I can see that too. Or like a person riding a T-Rex or like riding a dragon or something. Griffin. Wait, what's a griffin? It's a griffin. A Pegasus. You see a Pegasus. You see the cowboy? I see a horse. Looks like a dragon with wings. Big bird like an eagle. I can see griffin. My daughter thought you were calling her name because her name is Phoenix. Sorry. Guys, what is... It's a hellhound? Nah. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. That's really, really cool, though. You just got deja vu? It's like an awesome fucking picture. I don't know exactly what it is, but it is a fucking awesome ass picture. Thank you so much for sharing that. We'll give that a quick little vote. The chill factor on that picture. How many chills did you get? A little bit? A lot of chills? Medium chills? 1, 2, or 3? YouTube, you know where your vote is. TikTok, your vote's going to be a little blue clipboard with a timer. Jess, you said that it was emailed. The Christine update real quick called Disappointed. Because I don't have... Oh, disappointments. Oh, it's a tiny little one. Okay. How awesome was that picture? 3 for awesome? 3 for awesome picture. All right, YouTube gave us a chill factor of 1.
Wow.
Turner! I've been listening all night. My phone is a butthead. Well, fuck your phone, but I'm so glad you're here. Hello, I love you so much. And a 1 for TikTok as well on the chill factor scale.
Wow.
All right, we have a really quick update on Christine for those of you asking, and then Jess is gonna come on and tell her story. So Christine's update, it's labeled disappointment. It says, Auntie, I'm alive. Daniel and I are collectively working on a fucking epic update. Fucking doctors won't leave me alone, so it's been slow going. Now you're all like expectant mothers who have never had a sonogram. You don't know what to expect or when to expect it. I just impregnated all you glitches. Even the 3 guys in here. Leave you dangling, Christine. So she's alive, but it's labeled disappointment. And they're working on an update, which is going to be very interesting and exciting. That was Christine, the one that was possessed by herself, and then she recently had like an exorcism and it literally sent her into the hospital. I love her sense of humor too. Glad to hear she's still with us. Yes, thank God she's still with us. If you missed that story, it's somewhere. It's in the YouTube replays. I don't remember which one. There's like a possessed by myself, then there's like a couple of updates. Hello? Hi, Baywap. How are you? Relieved she's okay and out of the coma. Same. Oh my goodness. Same. Okay. All right. We are going to attempt to have Jess call in and tell her flesh pedestrian story, and that's going to be the end of the live. So let's see how we do. Yay, Jess. Okay, so we're gonna try this. We're gonna see how it goes. I'm not particularly set up and exactly for this, so hopefully it sounds okay. Where is my lovely friend Jess? Are you ready, Jess? Not the flesh pedestrians. I wonder if I should mute my mic while she's talking so that there's no echo. Right. Oh, she's calling right now. I didn't even know.
Where?
I didn't even know that you were calling yet.
Oh, I was like, is it working?
No, it's definitely working, but it didn't make a noise on my computer, and I was talking, and then I was like, wait, is she calling? And then I have to go look. All right, hold on. I'm gonna try muting my mic.
Okay. Freaking out. All right, are you ready for me?
Here, could you guys hear her talking when I had my mic muted? Yes, you're good. This is something I've been waiting for so long. I'm having heart palpitations. What? Yes. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna mute myself, Jess. You go ahead and talk, and when you're done, we can whatever, we can chat or something. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. I love you. Bye.
Okay, I love you too. Okay, so hi, I'm Jess. Jessica, Jess Called Cards. So my story is about a skinwalker, and I know most of you are like, don't say skinwalker, but I'm okay with it because I am, so so here's my story. I saw someone with skin walking. Just kidding. Justin made me do that. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. No, seriously though. I live in the Southwest in southern Utah, southwest corner, and about 20 minutes away from us is the Shivwits Clan Southern Paiutes Reservation. And sorry, I just had to turn my volume all the way down. Can you guys still hear me? I hope that didn't affect my story. Okay, all right, good. Okay. So when I was a teenager, I'm going to say like 17-ish, 16, 17, I had a friend, and for this story, we're going to call him Jacob because he was Native American, and I love Twilight. I know. Don't hate me. And we went out to a bonfire with a bunch of other teenagers. And of course, they were all drinking, and they were all, partaking of the devil's lettuce and whatnot. And it was this big old bonfire in the middle of summer. And if you can imagine it, it's almost midnight, pitch black, no moon, a creepy wind, like a whistling wind blowing in the background, all the trees rustling, and you just hear the crackling, and then all these kids laughing, and there are logs around the fire. So we were all sitting around it as if it was a campfire, and we were going to tell stories. And Jacob goes first, and he starts telling us, legends of his tribe. And I was sitting there just enthralled, and all of a sudden I see these two glowing eyes coming out from the tree line. And I'm just like enthralled and enchanted by these eyes. I couldn't stop staring at them. And everything just went like, like, that sound in a movie. And that's all I could see were these glowing eyes. And then all of a sudden I heard a clicking noise. And it was like, like this creepy clicking. I don't know if you can hear me clicking, like, and I was like, what is that? And everyone else was completely oblivious. They're all still shouting and giggling and drinking their beer and whatever. And I'm just zoomed in and I can't hear anything but this clicking and I can't see anything but these glowing eyes. And then I look over to Jacob and he had stopped talking and he was staring the same direction I was. And then he looked over to me and to the rest of us sitting around the campfire. And he saw that I saw the eyes and I heard the clicking. And his eyes grew so wide, I thought they were going to pop out of his head. And so we both made that eye contact, looked around at everyone else, noticed that no one else could see this thing or hear this thing. And so him and I both walked off over to the tree line because, you know, we're crazy. And so we wanted to go see what this thing was. And I was walking over there into the pitch black tree line with glowing eyes and a clicking noise. And all of a sudden, Jacob just throws his arm up across my chest, like, stop. And he turns to me and he says, turn around. Don't make a sound. Go back to the fire now. And I was like, whatever, I want to go see what this thing is because I'm stubborn. And so I kept walking and he literally grabbed me, pulled me back towards the campfire. And then I was like, okay, what's going on? And he just looked at me and he said, you need to leave. We need to get out of here. And I was like, why? What's going on? And then all of a sudden, the eyes started moving through the tree line towards us. It was so fast. I blinked and they were like 10 feet closer. It was so scary. And no one else noticed what was going on. They were all still sitting around the campfire like it was the end of summer and like they were ready to party. They just graduated school or something. So he took me over to his truck and he had one of those really old red trucks that were like from the 30s, like the Twilight truck, but it was red. It was kind of cool. And he's like, get in the truck. And I was like, okay, because at this point I was kind of freaking out. And he literally like threw me in the truck and he started speeding off down this dirt path. And I was like, what is happening? What is happening? And he said, that is a skinwalker. You've been marked. You have to leave the reservation. And I was like, what the heck? Because I'd never heard of that. I didn't know what was going on. And so I was freaking out, right? And I'm like, tell me everything. So he started telling me all about what skinwalkers were. And I was like, what do you mean I've been marked? What is happening? And he said, the skinwalker has marked you. You made contact with it. It is not going to stop. You need to get off the reservation. And I was like, oh my gosh, okay. And so he was zooming down this dirt path. And all of a sudden, we see these glowing eyes right next to the passenger side window where I'm sitting, right by the window. We're going like 40, 50 miles an hour. And this thing is keeping up with us. And all of a sudden, we just hear breathing. And there's fog on the window. This thing is literally breathing on the window while he's running, staring at us with these glowing eyes, keeping up with us. And then we just keep hearing this clicking noise. And I was like, oh my gosh. And so he like gunned it, started going 60, 65, 70. And we were slipping and sliding all over this dirt road. And finally, we were able to get past this thing, but we could still hear the clicking. We could hear the clicking no matter how far away we got. And we could just look behind us and just see these glowing eyes just staying in pace with us behind us on this dirt road while we heard clicking. And as soon as we got out of the reservation, like we got to the road, we zipped up the road. And as soon as we turned out of the reservation, the clicking stopped. And the eyes were gone. And he took me home, which was about 10 minutes away at that time. And I just sat in the truck, just in disbelief. I couldn't believe what had just happened. And he said, listen, you can never come back onto this reservation, or you will not make it off this reservation again. This Skinwalker will get you. And I was like, oh my gosh. And then I was freaking out, right? So I stayed off the reservation. I never went back, ever. I've never been back. And me and this friend lost contact. Obviously, we grew apart. And I told this story while I was on my live doing cards, making cards. And someone suggested that maybe it wasn't a Skinwalker at all, but maybe it was an alien because of the clicking, the glowing, the keeping up with me, the being marked. Maybe it wasn't a Skinwalker at all. I don't know. To this day, I don't know. But I've obviously had the whole alien thing going on. So you tell me, what do you guys think? I'm sorry it's so short. If I would have written it, it would have been like a 45-minute story.
Sorry, don't be sorry. That was exactly what I was thinking first, was when you said clicking, I immediately was like, it's an alien. And some people in the chat said it too. They said the same thing. Because of the clicking. I think, well, because there's that movie. What's that movie? With what's his face and the aliens.
I know what you're talking about.
Signs.
I don't know the name of it.
Signs. Yes, and they had like the clicking. Yes, exactly. People are saying it in the thing. Quiet Place. I've never seen Quiet Place.
You know what I think?
What?
I think that this might be the alien. I think this might be one of them. And he marked me that night, and he might be one of the ones that has taken me since then.
I was going to ask you, did you start getting taken after or before that? It was after.
It was after. Okay, then why would it stop at the reservation line? I don't know.
Yeah, that I don't know. That doesn't make any sense then.
Yeah, I don't know, other than maybe it's some tribal thing, like they trapped it. I have no clue, you guys. It was so scary.
That's a good question. Yeah, why only on the reservation? I'm trying to see what people are saying. I think it was your first alien encounter. I thought aliens weren't bad.
There are good and bad aliens. I'm looking at the comments.
Yes, here. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. With the whole staying on the reservation thing.
Yeah. Maybe it was a hybrid.
Maybe. Ooh, could you have like a hybrid Skinwalker and alien at the same time?
Ooh.
That would be weird.
Yeah, that's okay. It's so confusing. See, I don't know. You got to decide. Oh, a shapeshifter. Ooh.
That's why I thought Skinwalker. Why would a flesh pedestrian also stop, though?
I don't know. I'm thinking maybe it's some sort of like boundary line. Like they've made a deal with the Native Americans.
Maybe. I mean, a lot of shit. They have a lot of shit going down on reservations all the time. Well, someone said, "Taken story, please." She told her story, her alien abduction story. It's super long and it's very good and detailed. It's also terrible for her as an experience. But it's do you know which live it was on? Do you remember?
I can look it up really quick.
I feel like you know these for some. You have them somewhere.
I have them all written down.
Yep. She knows which one. You can go watch it. All the lives are recorded. You can go watch it. You would think it would be the opposite, and the reservation would be protected, right? Because they know their shit.
It was on August 3rd, 2023. So the August 4th YouTube live.
Okay. It's on YouTube, Rose.
Yes.
Does she have a TikTok?
You can kick me off anytime you're done with me.
No, it's good. We're chatting for a second. Does she have a TikTok? Yes, she does have a TikTok. Can somebody type yourself in TikTok and pin yourself? Can you do that, or you can't do that because you're on the phone? This is her TikTok. You can go follow her.
Called card.
She makes awesome cards, by the way.
Oh, Lily wants to know if she can say hi to you in person on live and say hi to everyone.
Yes, say hello, Lily.
Hi.
Guys, it's Lily.
I'm so excited.
Can I have my water bottle too?
No, not yet. Sorry.
No, it's good. Everyone's saying hi, Lily, back. Hi, Lily. Hi, Lily. Hi, Lily.
You guys, what do you think? I don't know what to make of it. My whole life, I've thought it was a Skinwalker. And now people are suggesting it could be an alien.
I don't know.
And now I don't know what to think.
What if Jacob wasn't there, or if you were with someone that couldn't see or know that he marked? And what does marked mean? Well, the
Good
marked would make
question.
sense if it was the alien, right? But
Yeah,
I've never heard of a skinwalker marking somebody.
I know. I have no idea. I have no idea what he meant by that.
But I also feel like Native Americans know a lot of shit that we don't know.
Yeah, for sure.
So someone said, this reminds me of on YouTube. This, I don't know if you're looking at YouTube too, but this reminds me of the movie No One Will Save You on Hulu. The clicking noises from the aliens.
Ooh. I have not seen them.
I haven't seen that either. They're shapeshifters, real people doing bad medicine. They are not some type of cryptid creatures like many non-natives think they are. They are people.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Right. That they're supposed to be witches or something, right?
Yeah, like Native Americans that do bad magic. Right?
I think so. I'm not 100% sure. From what I have researched, I think so. Have you ever tried to get back in contact with Jacob?
No, I haven't, because I don't want to go back on the reservation.
I don't blame you, man. That is so
Yeah,
scary.
like when my parents go look at the, oh my gosh, are they petroglyphs or, yeah, I think petroglyphs. They're out on the reservation. You can go look at them. I don't go with them.
Wait,
because I don't want to go back there.
What are petroglyphs? I don't know what that is.
That's what they're called, right? Petroglyphs. It's where the Native Americans have made symbols in the stones.
Oh, so it's like like Egyptians, it's hieroglyphics, and then it's petroglyphs for the Native Americans?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Do they have, like, can you see what
wall
they
art
mean?
from the natives. Oh yeah, there's stuff here that is so old. It's so cool. Hieroglyphs. Okay.
Is that like, but can you, like, you know, like hieroglyphics or whatever, for, like Egyptian ones, it's like you have to decode it to figure it out. Like with the petroglyphs, is it more of like a story that you can see that's like drawn, or is it more, is like symbols?
It's a bunch of symbols and shapes and things like that. And there's a lot of petroglyphs that have alien symbology in them.
Really? I believe it.
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
I believe it.
I know.
Can they mark anyone? I've never been on a reservation, but I want to now. Oh, I don't want to now. Okay, I was like, you want to now, Meg. Oh.
Yeah, I don't want to either. That's my story. I don't know if it was scary, but...
It was scary.
I was so nervous, so I didn't tell a lot of details. And usually I'm so vivid with details.
It's way easier to write details than it is to, like, when you're talking. You know what I mean? I feel like at least
like 4 or 5 hours to write my stories.
Well, but they're really good. You do a good job. No, it was awesome. And I love that we got to hear it in your voice. That was fun.
Oh, yeah. My voice, I have a head cold right now, so woo.
Of course you have a head cold. My poor sick lady all the time.
I know.
Thank you so much,
everybody,
for sharing your story.
Thanks.
I
love you, girl. Love you all.
Bye.
Okay.
Well, not bye, but I'm just gonna. But bye.
Bye.
That was really fun, guys. That was pretty cool, right? Yes, YouTube. You probably can see YouTube too. I'm sure, like, maybe Justin has YouTube up. Enjoyed her on. Love to have her on here again. Yes, thank you for sharing. Yes, that was super fun. Jess did a fabulous job sharing. Oh, we got to do our vote. Let's do the vote. Let's do the vote. Chill factor. 1, 2, 3. YouTube, you know the deal. You know where to vote. TikTok. Your vote will be somewhere. I lost my voting thing. Hold on a second. TikTok. I'm getting there. Restart. There we go. Your vote will be up here. It is a little blue clipboard. How many chills did you get? What is the chill factor of that story? 1 is the least amount of chills. 3 is the most amount of chills. I know you're just about done, but let me know if you got my second email. Yes, I did get your second email. Yes. Thanks for calling in, Jess. Yes. So cool. How is her mimic going? Oh, man, I should have asked her while she was still on here. I didn't see that till right now. That was super fun, though. I think it helps because I know you. So it wasn't awkward for me at all. It was fine. One more fire pic in Discord. Hold on, let me see what you're talking about. What? That one really looks like a dragon. No, it doesn't look like a dragon. It looks like a Loch Ness Monster. Oh, is this the Loch Ness Monster one? Hold on, I'll share it. Let me save it. I'll show you guys. Hold on. Phone-in story was dope. Loved it. Nice. Okay. Where am I saving this so that I can show you? Downloads. All right, before we show that, YouTube obviously gave that a chill factor of 3. And so did TikTok, a chill factor of 3. I don't know why it took so long to scream. I also give it a chill factor of 3. Jess needs to go back and read the comment about the Navajos. Wait, what comment? Hold on. Let me see. Is it up here on YouTube? Non-natives definitely have a misconception about skinwalkers. I suggest speaking to Navajos and asking questions. Skinwalkers come from their nation. Is that better? Hold on one second. I'm just catching up on the chat really quick. Give me 1 second. Yes, better. Okay, perfect. It'd be fun to do that with a lucky random person to tell their story and nights you hit 1 million. That's a cool idea. Okay. That was the last story. Yes, I'm just going to show this picture that we just... Someone just put in Discord of their... It's fire again, but it looks like the fucking Loch Ness Monster. Hold on, look at this. It's pretty cool. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to pop it on the screen. Whoops. Okay, look at that. Tell me that doesn't look like Nessie in fire form. Like, what? How cool. It gave coast to coast vibes with her calling in. Right? That is so cool. Yeah, Haley has to see this one. It's Nessie. Good night, Sherry. It's the worm from Labyrinth. I haven't seen Labyrinth in so long. I don't remember it at all. It is a really cool picture, right? So cool. Okay, my friends. Thank you. That was the last story of the live. I was trying to get off at 11, but I got off at 12, but that's okay. We had an awesome, super awesome live. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for voting. Thank you for tapping the screen TikTok and getting to 1 million. Thank you for sending gifts and subscriptions and memberships and all the things. I super duper appreciate you. Thank you for being you, and thank you for being here. Thank you for allowing me to share your stories. I love you so, so much. If you missed any of this live or if you want to rewatch, it will be up on YouTube. It's recorded. It'll be up on YouTube in about 10 to 15 minutes after I get off this live. And the stories will be timestamped in the description. So if you want to rewatch or if you want to go straight to the stories, you can do that. So make sure you are subscribed to me on YouTube, TikTok if you're not. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube. Go and subscribe. What else? What else? What else? I don't remember. My brain is like blah, blah, blah right now. But thank you so much. Go check the link in my bio for all my things, my P.O. box and my merch, my Auntie Matrix merch, and also my book. Go pre-order my book. Woo! Okay. I love you guys so, so much. I'm glitching. I'm just tired. I love you. Good night. Oh, wait, make sure you're in the Discord. I forgot these things. If you want to send a story, you can send it to auntiematrix@gmail.com. And make sure you're in the Discord so you can see when I'm going live next. I will potentially go live next tomorrow night. So make sure that you're in the Discord as well. The Discord is dsc.gg/antimatrix. You can also find it in the link in my bio as well. Okay, that's it. I love you. Good night. Good night. How do I shut this off? Where am I?